Holy moly, we're live. Early morning buff. Oh, okay, let's get some dailies out. Finish these as soon as possible. At least these dailies give me something to do in this game every single day now. That's pretty cool. Pretty good feature. What's up, buddy? Buddy 360. Call me buddy, pal. Let me, So, Assault's Overcharge is broken right now. I did test this. It definitely is. This is not working. I'm pretty sure Bulwark's is, or it might not be. It might just be broken, period, this patch. Did you panic this morning? Panic this morning at what? What would I miss? What's up, Wilco? What's up, guy I can't even read the name of? What's up, West Buds? What's up, Doom Boy? Yeah, what's up, DJ Hooker? And what's up, Shipman? There's another one of those great responsibility maps today. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's on a Tyranid map, though. It's a lot easier. What will we ever do? I know. We'll just play Bulwark and AFK. If you're of supreme skill and want to play the Great Responsibility hard stratagem, come on in. There was a typo in the server maintenance notification. That's funny. I personally don't care that much if there's like a giant server maintenance, because I'll just go and do the solos I was going to do anyways. Let's do them earlier. PSA termination, hard daily has a hidden modifier ability, restores on kills. Copy. So what you're saying is we shield bash. They changed it so bots don't transfer damage anymore as well? Oh shit, dude. Well then I'm just going to solo it. Is that true? Am I being fucked with? Surely they would never do that to me. I guess we'll just take forward momentum and all that. Sunday grind, what's up, John? The bomber fella. What was in store maintenance for? I have no idea. Don't say AFK, say viewer focused playstyle. Solo's really easy, you have double health. Well, perfect. Thank you, BM Fibonacci. That is very useful information. Now today I read the most tragic crash out comment ever underneath a somebody posted a whole dev interview the other day, and I'll read it to you guys. It was pretty funny. I'll read it after this game. It was like I even responded because it was just so intense. It was an intense hatred for this game. Oh, somebody in my game. All right, guys. Hold on, not yet, DJ, not yet. I'm just gonna play this one solo, guys, because it'll probably just be easier. I would honestly just recommend playing this one solo for everybody. I joined if you don't mind. I'll play this one solo and then we'll just open it up. Not because I don't want to play with people, because it's genuinely easier solo to just finish this in one go. And then we'll do every single other one with people in. Sorry for the inconvenience, DJ. Send you through 2 loading screens. I was so mad I was about to finish a hard weekly and it disappeared again. That sucks. I saw the Trigon was doing that a little bit. Sorry, DJ. I'm about to send you into a loading screen. Oh, he left. Okay. The duty is done. The duty is indeed done. We will... Termination hard is brutal. Not if you do it by yourself, probably. If you actually have double HP. Double HP on Bulwark sounds pretty fucking intense. Oh yeah, TG streaming quite early? Yeah, I don't see why not. Do we really need a day off? I went to bed pretty early last night because I was tired. I had like a 4-hour stream, so why not just rise and grind, right? Bots count, or you can do true solo? You can't do true solo. Bots don't count anymore, they said. So somebody told me in chat. We're about to find out, though, if they're lying or not. It was a fib. FGG is one of the Emperor's finest. Thank you, comrade Snowball. And Unknown Sniper, thanks for joining the Adeptus Custodes. Nice of you. Big W. Let me hit button. This is a very punchable little flower here. What do you think is the worst operation they added? Obelisk or Termination? Well, considering Termination is one of the best operations in this game, definitely Obelisk. I think Obelisk is the worst operation they added by far. Like, by orders of magnitude.
We are to cleanse the planet of tyranid filth. We will have to tolerate filth of a different kind.
Does this actually work on... Termination ending is mid. Termination ending is the only thing holding this map back, in my opinion. Especially solo. It's like the only reason I don't like this mission on solo that much. I'll say, you know, the big problem with Obelisk is you're supposed to be playing as a, what do they call it? It's supposed to be a sorcerer guarding the giant obelisk thing, but they don't have a greater sorcerer in the game yet. So you're stuck with... So the Thousand Suns left a lesser sorcerer to guard the portal to the Lord of Change that is sitting on the field, which is fucking hilarious to me. That's a great responsibility for the for one lesser sorcerer to have.
The Emperor failed at oath.
Good evening, brother. What's up, Destroyer? Find Termination kind of mid. That's fair. I just like tiered environments. It's a big thing for me. I'm sure the greater sorcerer is on his 15-minute break when the Astartes showed up. What it feels like. For those of you unaware, the Thousand Suns were not always dust. They used to be like, they had a horrific mutation problem. And because a lot of them were Psychers, because they're made from Magnus's Gene Seed. Or they're pretty much all Psychers, just about. But, or at least psychically gifted to some degree. But the point is, that Ahriman, who was the greatest sorcerer among them, even this is way after they returned Traitor, he decided to do a big ol' spell. Because he wanted to fix his boys. He was like, don't worry, Magnus, hold my beer, I've got this. And he turned them all into dust. It's like, well, we're not mutating anymore, but we are also all automatons. But the only ones that didn't get turned to dust were the strongest sorcerers among them. And they got, like, hopped up on that super juice. And that's why you have these lesser sorcerers that actually bleed in this game, and all the other Vermeers and such are dusty boys. And they're usually categorized as like lesser or greater sorcerers. But they only have the lesser ones in this game. Yeah, the flush change. Yeah. I mean, in their defense, they would probably all be Chaos Spawn at this point if it weren't for them stopping the flush change to some degree. But also, they did lose like 80% of their gene seed, which is a pretty big L, some might say. Alright, what's coming? Oh, I can punch you. You guys are very punchable. That's that melee mastery there. Alright, I'm gonna parry him if I can. We missed it there. That's okay. Come up, come and get it. Defensive mastery is pretty fucking good with the shield bash build, I'll say that. It's quite good. These one-shot those lictors.
That is the last of those filthy.
Morning ops, LFG. Sure, morning ops. That's where you are though. Sometimes it's like evening and afternoon in Europe. I have gone live at like 2 a.m. just to make sure I have some members of some viewers in Europe that can only watch in the morning. Bro's too busy sifting through the dust of his brother's show up. The only non-Psyker Thousand Suns are Hellbrutes, but that's not much better than being a Rubric. Arguably worse. Oftentimes, Hellbrutes are also pulled from other Chaos Legions, and they're just like, dude, go over here to be like a super cool, you can learn from the Thousand Suns. And they just put you in a suit of armor. It's one giant shenanigan. Through Kermit.
Xenos cretin there.
Brothers, I've brought the Xenophase Blade, the Heroic Bolt Pistol, and the Mark 7 Laurel Helmet. Should I get the Veteran Pauldron or Relic Guard chest strip next? I think the Veteran Pauldron goes really well with the Mark 7 Laurel Helmet. That's just my personal drip taste. But I saw a really good outfit that somebody had with it the other day. And as we all know, the game is like literally only about making drip, and there's no gameplay section. Cadia stands, Cadia stands. What's up, Osri? Man, a Sniper Cloak is so bunk, it definitely is. You're not wrong. They really fucked that class up. Hotfix should be out this week, though. Stand right there. Oh my, can you chill? I should shield bash to get my no knockback. That would have been fine. God, this game is epic. It sure is. This game looks really good. And you notice how good it actually looks when you play the one hard strat that removes your vision, and you're like, oh. Hey, what's up, Micah Ben? Pistol disappearing, parry's not registering. No problem, we got drip. Now you understand, Overin. Now you understand. If you don't look good killing, it doesn't count. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. That's when you know this game fostered the right community.
Better I find a weakness spot.
It's a very good perk.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Yes, Power Fist is the strongest by a mile and a half. It would take an actual miracle to make any other weapon be better than this in melee. I mean, just for perspective here, okay, like what other weapon is doing what I just did there? There are 0 melee weapons trying to punch the zone and throw up out of the sky. Besides this one. Maybe a power ray could have done that, but it would have taken multiple.
Where should I plant this flag?
I need to level up my fisting. This weapon did kind of suck. Leveling this up at launch was awful, but now it's pretty strong, even some of the lower variants, the lower tier variants. Just once you get the Artificer. I think the only time it really sucks to level a weapon is when you're at like green and white. They really are just donkey at that point. If you're using the armor team perk or CHP, you're using the armor one. So now Great Responsibility is pretty easy for solo. That's nice. Because this was by far the most annoying modifier before.
Watch for any signs of Tyranids.
But double HP on a bulwark, that's pretty fucking good. Can't lie.
Brothers, to my mark. Keep going forward.
It is too quiet. The system has been depowered.
I should have taken. Ow.
This ravenous
I forgot how much it sucks fighting this guy with a block weapon, no aura. How's that too bad?
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
That silence too many.
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles arrive.
I'm just gonna melt the bomb this spot, I think.
Dispensing stings. Ready to deploy. For the Imperium attack!
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
This.
You failed at home.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Well, he's just punchy. When he gets enraged, though, he attacks so fast. That's why intimidating aura is very good versus him. Should kill him though. Very close though. Okay. That's probably the most obnoxious part we're gonna have this game. You are so. It take like conviction on top of this.
Tide of Xenos is ended.
We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
Pretty good. All right, there we go. Dang.
The Imperium provides.
He's gonna block repair. He's gonna block here. He has the best damage by far. I probably should have taken intimidating aura with it, but I wanted for the shield bash build.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture
Over
into
here.
the fortress.
Here. Where are the invasive? Over here. Perfect.
A Tyranid infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove it, brothers. We must purge this corrupted garden if we are to awaken the machines.
These did not grow on their own. There must be spores nearby.
Is the great responsibility thing legitimately easier to do with bots? Yes. I mean, it's just a solo, but easier. Solo with bots is already pretty easy. If you know, if you're really trying to sweat your stims, I should say, it can be very easy. Because even if you go down, every single stim, if you take like invigorating icon bulwark, is just going to be another mortal wound cleared.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
I wish Plasma can have headshot damage. It'd be pretty fucking crazy if it did. Of course, he's not getting the correct shots and HP. I mean, we do have a 100% bonus HP right now, so there's that. Off of the modifier.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Bro, if it's gonna be that far, sure, it certainly can. Hey, ammo. Wait, if you take bots on that mission, it's easier. They updated the hotfix today, so now you can just do it with bots, and the bots don't transfer damage to you, so you just get the 100% bonus. No, this mission, Kato, it is genuinely easier now with bots because you get the full 100% HP bonus now and don't have to deal with anything. And you can stack that on top of like your health damage reduction on Bulwark.
We activated the consoles. We must open the door.
Yeah, so now Great Responsibility is probably one of the easiest things to do in the whole game. Because you just take Bulwark, and then you can just... I mean, if you take Invigorating Icon, it's even stronger on top of it. But you just take Bulwark, you just build for health damage reduction, take a Fist, and you just cruise through the mission. I mean, Bulwark's HP damage reduction is already kind of OP. But like here, it's godly. Absolutely godly. Godly. Godly.
Let us open the door and leave.
So far the charge punch goes, damn, I should make a video about that and tell people, because a lot of people don't seem to know this thing got buffed to be a ranged weapon, basically. That was a while ago, too. Get over here. Come in.
The battle waits for us. Open the door.
Let's see this.
We activated the consoles. We must open the door.
This is actually probably the easiest modifier these days. It's pretty funny. Because it was by far the worst one, like, as of a day ago. Let's punch this.
Another Xenos atrocity cleansed. Our journey leads elsewhere. Let us open the door and leave.
Can you make a video on how Bonds of Brotherhood should be taken on every hard strat off? All I see in random queue, it's a terrible perk. Bonds of Brotherhood is a terrible perk.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
There. Why does he keep shield bashing? Because it does a lot of damage. Actually, did I take Glory's Shield in accident? I might take Glory's Shield in accident. This thing his own throw is crazy. It's just part of the game. Also, the amount of stims you're gonna find in this is pretty nuts. If you can get to low H, you can just sit at low HP in every box. It's gonna give you a stim pretty much. Shield Bash got a buff. It's more that it's always been good, but now you can very easily rush into somebody and immediately Shield Bash their face. I don't think I actually took the right perk, though. I'm curious why Bonds of Brotherhood is a terrible perk. Well, just think about what it does. All it does is give you back full HP on like a down, and like you really don't want to be planning to go down like that in the first place. And you know what's going to prevent you from going down way more than that is damage reduction. Like encompassing Aegis. It's an awful perk. Like, it might come out to a couple stims a game, but like there are times where your teammates will go down and you can't even get them up in the first place. And in those scenarios, it's doing literally nothing the entire game. Like, range damage reduction in this game is so fucking good because it also affects your armor. Encompassing Aegis is one of the best perks in the entire game. It's basically a scramble targeting for your whole team, 24/7. Let's kill this guy. Off-rip, what's the melee you like using most? Probably Power Axe and Power Sword in terms of fun. What a good perk. Yeah, it saves you one stim to cure a mortal wound. Sure, like you're not even saving, it's such a lie, you're not even saving like 2 stims basically, you're saving 1. Because you still have to use a stim after. You might save 2, theoretically, if you were to precisely use your stim upon taking damage and get the CHP back and heal your mortal wound. But even then, you might just go down again. Get stun locked. And you know what's going to prevent you from going down in the first place? 25% range damage reduction. Because most of the things that nuke you in Space Marine 2 are either stun locks or range attacks. Got this. Gosh, majority of the time it feels neat to take it when there's an increase of people dropping in absolute difficulty. Well, the people, you don't really want to plot for the people dropping in your absolute difficulty. You want to plot to keep yourself alive and carry them, especially on heavy. Because heavy can definitely pull that off, and bonds of, like, if a player's, there's only so much you can do to save a player in this game. Because if they don't know how to parry, if they don't know the enemy attack patterns, they're going to keep going down no matter what. And this isn't like, you know, you can't sit there and babysit them. Best you can do is like invigorating icon or give them a damage reduction. About it.
I find the time for both. If you would like to test how your devotion compares to mine, that lives in my directly to the Tyrannies and to cannons.
And as far as babysitting goes, I'd say that encompassing Aegis is better for that too. Because you're just saving their lives. Wow.
My blade will be soaked in Tyranny blood.
Look at that damage reduction. The biggest thing about encompassing Aegis is that it is also attached to the heavy class that has fortitude and conviction. So if you stack that, you are actually baseline tankier than a bulwark with conviction. If he doesn't have steel within. Because you have a 25% range damage reduction plus a 30% increase to your HP plus conviction. Meanwhile, Bulwark has to have a prerequisite to ever reach that same 25% range damage reduction with scramble targeting. If you take Steel Within, it'll be tankier than you, but like a baseline Bulwark with just like Steel Within or a Intimidating Aura is actually less tanky than your heavy. Kind of funny. Hard pill to swallow, trying to keep teammates alive when they don't know how to parry. It's one of those games where everybody's kind of playing their own 1v1 most of the time. Just the way the game's set up. But like, you know, you and your teammates are all dealing with your individual parry missions and like fighting the individual warriors in a lot of cases. You can help each other, obviously, but there's not much you can do as an individual player to help the player that is getting shit on by a lictor because they don't understand its attack pattern. other than try to kill the lictor for them or give them HP with like a banner or the Team Force from Vanguard. Got this. What would you rank the champion skins? I think number 1 is probably Black Templar, then Imperial Fist. I think those are the overall best currently. I'm not a big fan of the White Scars one. Gonna be honest.
You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain Akaran.
What'd you say about your video about the heavy build is still up to date with patch 10.1? Yes. Nothing really changed on heavy. He's just still that guy. Bulwark's stronger than him now though. After this new mechanic, this is the best class in the game. Outside of like broken mechanics like shield chemical cancel and stuff like that. Thoughts on me running around in a full Iron Warrior armor getting called out every game I'm in? We don't claim Iron Warriors here. Peter Turbo is not cool. I declare. Cheers, mate. Cheers to you, brother. What do you think is the hardest modifier for stratagems? Well, it was this one before, like, today. But now I'd say it's 66% reduced HP and 1 armor. I'd actually rather have 66% reduced HP than 1 armor in this game. It's pretty low, so we're just gonna spin the wheel. Nice job, bots. Impressive effort.
We can fire the cannons.
Thoughts on me running around in Emperor's Children armor, moaning seductively into the mic every time I perform a finisher? Nothing wrong with you, brother. And like, honestly, like most hinged Slanesh fan. Great Responsibility with Random Brothers is probably like, yeah, I would say Great Responsibility is the worst one. If you're playing with actual people, if you're playing with bots, it's very easy.
Maintain the space between you and our enemy's assault. Press the attack. This monstrosity is almost done. The cannons are depleted. Refill them with energy from the generators.
Got this.
The abomination targets us with poison. We crush the ravenous brood.
Alright, let's just grab this so we can go away. Why are they behind me? They're going... Oh, so they're spawning down there, and they're trying to kill me from up here. Very interesting. Alright, get out of the way. What is this? What a fiesta. They picked up the shock nades. We're gonna do it this way.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
System link has been established. All specs connected.
Keep clear of its foulness. It retaliates. Mind your position.
One easy mission.
take the shot on those damn towers.
Genuinely one of the easiest solos you'll ever do in your life. You think if I make a video and I say you have to do it solo and just take Invigorating Icon, that like people are gonna crash out? But like I assume most of the people that play hard stratagems would probably be able to do this solo pretty easily. I mean, they can just grab whatever they want. That's probably easy on every single class in the game. Actually, it definitely is. You have 200%, you have 100% bonus HP. It basically solves all issues for any class ever. Probably people crashing out on the forums hard about hard mode. Because this is actually hard content. You know, there does come a point in a video game where like I understand that things are too difficult, but there does come a point where like you have to know how to play the game. Like a difficulty mode in a game is going to be inherently gatekeeping up until like to a certain extent. Where it's like for example, you can't be like, all right, nerf all the difficulties so I don't have to play the game because I have no hands. Would be an extreme example. I did a solo tactical in my rad. Pretty rad. I cleared all the missions with that tether mechanic. Thought it was really fun. It was pretty. I didn't mind the tether mechanic that much. It was kind of stupid in this game, but bruh, hard mode is hard. Oof. Yes. In other news, the floor is floor. Right. Well, what are we gonna do next? What are next? God. That morning voice is killing me. Ball of Atreus? Hey buddy, how are you? I'm doing great, pal. How are you, Techie Marines? Alright. I enjoyed for the story of Atreus hard. You enjoy the next one. Like, careful, careful. You have a generation of people who approve of participation trophies in here. I mean, it's just a video game. Not that big of a deal. I have seen some pretty dramatic crash outs over this game, though. Like, particularly dramatic. Notably dramatic compared to most games. But some of this game is pretty bullshit. So, like, if you're tossing yourself into, like, a hard mode... I can't believe they would nerf the grenade launcher. There were actually people upset about that. It's true, but some people think you don't have to nerf anything in a PvE game, which is also just not true. There's never been there's never been a PvE game that has strived for zero semblance of balance ever. It's never happened. At least it's never happened to a major AAA title. It's not a modern one. I mean, fuck, they nerf exploits in, like, Skyrim and things like that as well.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the
I asked you before, and I went AFK when you answered, will you ever stream PvP or do you play PvP? No, PvP is a dead game mode. There's no point for me to play that. I have no interest in learning it, and there's also there's really no incentive to do that, because this game's player base doesn't give a fuck about PvP. There are some very good PvP content creators, though, so that. If you're interested in PvP, there are definitely people to watch. Just not me.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance task. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Finally found your stream. Welcome, Caveman. PvP in this game is pretty painful and boring. I only played it a few times. I like the fact you can play as heretics, but like I don't care for it. There's nothing to unlock that I give a shit about at all. And PvP without a progression system and one I don't really care in being competitive in is a total waste of time for me, personally. That hurts a lot. PvP is a lot of fun. If you ask anyone, they'll tell you the shock grenade is bogus. I mean, I have heard the shock grenade's bogus, but I also think PvP at this point is a little bit of a waste of dev time because the player base is just, this is a PvE game primarily. And you can just see that in the numbers, and like just in the numbers for PvE content versus PvP content. Most players play PvP, or PvE, excuse me. That's just where like 99% of the conversation around this game is.
Fresh munitions.
Right, I'm off to watch the Manchester Derby. Take it easy, Strong. I know Haze Man plays a lot of PvP. There are a lot of good, like, I'm not saying if you like the PvP, that's amazing, but it's just not something I'm particularly going to be making content for. But there are definitely people who do that, who are not me, and are far better than me. They actually play the PvP in this game. It stuns, slows, and flashes. The flash is what makes it OP. That's pretty brutal. PvP is fun, but man, when I first played it, I had a Night Lord fly up and drop a melt-a-bomb. Average Night Lord behavior. I mean, Heretic Astartes are cool. That's like the coolest part about it for me. Oh yeah, just grab it.
Triumph over our malformed foe.
That was for Reticle FTG. Whoever said we were loyalists. Oh, what's over here? Somebody said they wanted a Gene Seed. This guy's level 1, so we grab it for him. Why not? Why not? Blood Flame effect makes it really hard to spot execution state. Yeah, I don't think the texture is very good for it at all. Havel, I don't think it is whatsoever. I think they really need to like have like a new texture for this, because the fire itself looks pretty good. It's like the burning effect is horrendous. Only bad thing about the fire, pretty much. Very good at everything else. Nobody grabs melta bombs in this game in operations for me. At least I find they were stupid OP. Oh, they are stupid OP.
Supply. No grenades.
They are stupid OP, Boomstick.
Path is clear.
Yeah, the enemies just turn orange.
We have a visual on the battle barge.
How does the half HP go back up after execution a couple minutes earlier? Because we have the Emperor Protects modifier on, which is one player gains a buff that restores 75% HP to all squad members and knocks back enemies in the area of effect every 90 seconds. So you just auto heal on this mode. On this one stratagem.
Ammunition cache here.
That modifier is really fucking OP, to be honest. The Emperor Protects one, because like the Emperor truly, he does protect. Oh yes. Oh, purge them all, purge them all. Holy unk, early stream. How are you doing though? Feeling old, decrepit. Before you know, we're gonna have like 4 a.m. stream, like a 4 a.m. stream, so that'll be like the actual Grandpa time. You know when like Grandpas get up at like 4 a.m. That'll be us. You know, I'm very curious what life's gonna be like when I reach like 70, 80. Well, knowing my family history, I'm probably gonna be at 80. Maybe, we'll see. This coffee's probably not helping, but I'm curious if when I'm like ancient and decrepit, like truly ancient, if I'll actually still be playing games and like if I'll have the cognitive power to keep playing them. Like, will I go senile? That's the real question. The retirement home is gonna be lit. The first streamer from a retirement home. Just wake up.
Focus on that monstrosity.
I am ancient, decrepit, at the old age of 43, and I'm still playing games. Or at Zoroth. Well, you're 43, but like, what happens when you hit 83? Are you still gonna be playing games? That's what I'm curious. Like, we haven't had like a modern gamer generation reach like, you know, the ancient era yet. So I'm curious what it's gonna be like. Because they say things like Sudoku help keep your brain working. So if you're playing like puzzle games, there was a grandma that streamed Skyrim. Well, I'm also somebody, I don't think I'll ever retire. I'm not very interested in like not working. Like, I've never understood, like, maybe I'd have projects, but like retiring, maybe like lowering your workload, but I don't think I'd ever want to retire personally.
With the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane.
I didn't stay single with a great computer and lots of disposable income to look at a wall all day, dog. True. The sacrifice was for the games.
Crane engaged.
I have seen a grandma play GTA 5. I'm sure it helps an old person's cognitive function. Because like if Sudoku does, like puzzle games probably help. I think there are some studies on that. I don't know if they were very, for a lot of them. There'll probably be more when we're all old.
The crane requires attention.
They eventually find pickleball.
Requires you to perform right
True.
of restoration. I shall simplify the rites.
I'll be gaming until I die. I will game through arthritis. Bro, that probably will be the retirement, is when the carpal tunnel finally hits.
Then awaken them in the correct sequence.
Now, I actually got my dad to play this game, and he hates games, and he was afraid that he was going to be terrible, and I was going to make fun of him. Like, no, that's not how we play games, Dad. But he is a big fan of sci-fi, so I actually got him to play this. My dad's not, like, that old. He's, like, 60-something. I say 60-something as if I don't know my dad's age. I'm not going to dox him. Bro doesn't even know his dad's own age. What a terrible child. No. Point is that, my dad... He's not, like, senile or anything, but... He definitely liked this game. Great dad game.
Success. We've cleared
Just lifts until you hit 70, and you'll probably be able to move around, play games just fine. I mean, that's true about anybody. Exercise is very important for longevity. The most cognitively functional 70-year-old I ever met was a 40-year martial arts instructor. Or Tai Chi. The Tai Chi, or what was it? Is that a martial art? I don't know. Purging heretics across generations, exactly. SCG after 3 hours of siege at 70. Shit, I forgot my meds. Yeah, we're gonna be on like wave 35. I'm gonna go like, holy fuck, guys, I need my heart pills right now, or I will actually die when this hellbrute spawns. There's a grandma that streams WoW now. She's streams WoW. Okay, World of Warcraft. I was so confused by the comp for a second. She's like 70. I imagine you're gonna see a lot more of that in the future because you're gonna have more old people that grew up on games. I imagine this generation is gonna have a ton of people playing games when they're 70. Did the maintenance today do anything? Well, the only thing I know it did was it fixed the Great Responsibility. To not have you get transferred to bots. It's my dad's favorite chapter. I think he just likes salamanders because they're green. Ow, 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 ow. Actually getting fucked here. That was a mean spawn. Dropped it on me, dude. Super fun. Dropping an AoE on top of me and all of that was super great. Alright. You lost the gene seed, oh no. I think about that's gonna be pretty squishy. Did not go for it. I thought I was going to go for it. Thanks, game. Forcing me into a gun strike. Maybe we should just focus the boss there.
They shall not see
Chaos spawns are fine. I think chaos spawns are fine.
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
I just don't know if he had oh, he had that perk on. Interesting. Interesting. Boss should be almost dead. There's a 7-year-old who loves to snipe on Battlefield games, streams on YouTube. I'm telling you, you're gonna see a lot more of that in the future. We had a Guardian Relic, okay.
My sight grows dark.
Alright, next time, guys, if we make it through this, we need to focus the boss. Be top priority. But we can nuke him down pretty easily with the Pyro Blaster. One of the finest pubs. This isn't even a pub, but we did have a guy come in to use this as a leveling here at level 1, which is pretty, not courteous, Mr. Guy. Not very courteous player.
Ready.
The heal's gonna come up on him, so that might be able to save him.
Reloading.
I'll be up in like 60 seconds. Do you think being able to dodge out of melee animations be too broken? I mean, it's pretty broken on Bulwark. Alright, there we go. Well, thank God Emperor Protects is an OP stratagem modifier. Excuse me. Streamer debuff. Streamer debuff. What do you do? Alright, next time, chat. Let's focus the boss. Alright, I know you guys can hear me in game. Let's focus the boss immediately when they spawn. And that'll go a lot easier. GG getting carried. Everybody went down there. Gotta nuke the boss. Let us. I'm surprised that Halberd survived so long, because he was at like 30% HP for 99% of that. From the moment I died. Let us do this. How many days did you complete already? We already completed the Great Responsibility one, that's it. Just 2. One thing I don't like about playing is completely block people's views. I don't really think that's as much of an issue as it is that they don't let you see the, they don't let you see the executes very well. The funniest thing about the flamer is you cannot see the full damage it does. You cannot see. I'm pretty sure burn damage is not calculated at all at the end screen. So it does deceptively high damage. Disgusting how much this thing does. Do that. Brother, don't stand in the flamer circle. bit you had in the build video? Certainly is. Burn. Yeah, if you sit in this corner over here, it's actually quite easy. Just chill.
Location marked. Our foe has fallen. We stand victor.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
What the fuck just killed me?
For the Emperor.
What the fuck just killed me? Hold on, I'm looking at. I looked away from my screen to read chat. And I was like, I looked back and I got blown up.
Number of troops.
We plant a fucking bomb in front of me.
Provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that.
Oh, I must have flamered the bomb when I clicked off my screen. That's what I did. I flamed the bomb when I looked off my screen. That's funny. I had to click off. That's so funny. Why the fuck was there a melt-a-bomb there? That's so funny.
Must be replacement cells we can source.
Classic FTG moment, exactly. Chat's debuffing me. Let's go into the button here.
Those areas of the facility are compromised. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion batteries, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
We have shattered its spear. Our progress is stymied by mismatched rails.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
F, you lost so much aura. We never had aura.
Considering this planet
Randomly decided to shoot a melt-a-bomb in front of you. It wasn't random. It was all calculated. All perfectly calculated. One of the worst things for me in this game is ping when I play with my friends in EU. There's such a delay, it's crazy. I mean, that's a problem with any game. Where you're playing with people who are across the ocean. We don't quite have the ultimate ping yet. Maybe in 100 years we will. One day we'll get the fabled 10 ping on all servers worldwide. Connect to anything perfectly. Or 0 ping. Basically you're in the same room. Practically a landline. Alright, there we go.
Precisely what we need.
Alright, boys, let's focus the boss this time, if you don't mind. Oh, this is surgical strike. It must be. And not troll me with nades.
Your missile has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a locust to see this is an act of desperation.
Someone must guard the servo carriage.
Here again. There's the boss over here. We just focus this guy down. We can kill him pretty quick. Once he's gone, life will be easier for all of us, but... There we go.
One stays with the servo carriage.
That blocker backs up dodge when hugging the boss. I was trying to block him. We have surgical strike on here, so the parry window is very short. I'm not used to it.
Your treachery will never be forgiven. Just death for a betrayer.
They removed the friendly nade stacker. Well, it's not really that big of an issue if it weren't for the fact that so many people just frag the bosses in this game. It does practically nothing. It gets your teammates fucked over way more than anything. Alright. You have a teammate with no team perk? Yeah, he's level 1, and he says he's gonna leech, so. I didn't put that against the rules. But it's not very courteous, I must say.
Fresh munitions.
I did say no regrets. I mean, you should know not to come in at level 1, dude. That's not very nice. I'm not looking to carry. I'm looking to just finish the mission. Let me heal you. I really need it. I'll let you heal me when you go and fight the boss next time.
That one calls for reinforcements.
Let me, not a gentleman? No, not a gentleman move at all. Alright, let's go over here. This Emperor's protects buff is so fucking OP. If we had the last brother standing buff too, that'd be amazing. I killed 2 rocket Terminators and 1 melee Terminator. Well, if you shot the boss 3 times, it would have died significantly faster. When we have a Fire Blaster and a multi-melt on Auspex is a far better idea, just nuke down the boss. It will die very quickly. Especially since I'm running precise calibration. As well as the concentrated fire. Over here. Well, let's do this. These Chaos Bomb plus Surgical Strike is pretty mean. Surgical Strike, I just want to get this in there. You can.
This battle exacts a great toll. Clear a glass radius. The Hellspawn shambles no more.
I should go run around. I probably get to him. I get this in there. There we go.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The vessel is almost ready, Lieutenant.
Hold for our signal.
Slay that sorcerer, brothers!
Delassa,
Are the servers in maintenance? I'm pretty sure it's already done.
You could use boosting, but we have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
For the Emperor. Yes, yum yum. Indeed, for the Emperor.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered. The Atrius is ready to launch.
Oh, it's Iron Warrior's back.
Target now.
Alright, that's easy.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due
There was
to
a one
signal
spaghetti
data
moment in the clicking off the screen to blow myself up, but happy life.
Mission accomplished.
What's your favorite operation? Probably Vortex. You know, I haven't practiced Final Boss that much. Probably Vortex. So the boss on Vortex can be parried slash blocked? Yeah, he can. He certainly can. I mean, anything in this game that's not like a red circle, like an orange circle, can be parried and blocked. Except for the, yeah, literally anything. Any attack. Look at all the hidden damage. Fire Blaster doesn't show shit for what you've done, but burn damage OP. I wish I could actually check how much damage they do. It doesn't even show up in the testing arena. Alright, thank you guys for playing. We're going to go on to the next group. Now, new rule. Do not join this as a level 1 to play hard stratagems because you want to be carried. Thank you. I thought I would go without saying, but... What strat are we doing? We are doing ballistic engines, so pretty easy. This one has the Majoris one. Plus, what else? What else is even here? Majoris, Combat Mastery, Summoner, and Astra Militarum. Pretty easy. I see you from Mexico. I see your comment from the US. How linked the world is now. FTG, where's the Raven Guard drip? That would be found. For this. What fucking Raven Guard uses a Pyre Blaster? Wasn't the Chainsword buff fake? The speed buff is not implemented. It might be implemented now. I haven't tried it, but it wasn't yesterday. Well, that interview was quite interesting. It definitely was. Did you like the devs' answers? Yeah, I think the creative director had some good answers in that interview. I thought the interviewer had great questions.
So we need a more targeted approach. Common near a Nova Cannon implosive warhead.
They talked about the chaplain dude, but like, I do fuck chaplains. I'd rather have a Terminator than anything like an apothecary or a chaplain.
Demolition tactics are my favorite. Brains just drop shot.
There was an interview that well played, like a games channel made with the creative director. I don't know how they got the content of the creative director. I should message them if I could, but they got an interview with him. Very good interview too. When are we getting Tech Marine? In like quarter one or two of next year.
The dust storm has settled. Advance while it is clear.
You should do the next interview, FTG. Well, they're not gonna like my questions, so I doubt they do that. Surgical Strike versus Chaos Spawn is very annoying in this game. Tech Marine is not this year. No, it's not. There is a roadmap that you can look at in the Discord or the thing. It'll tell you when they all come out. Yeah, it's in like patch 14. I was really fond of the media of this game, I admit, has a surprise. I mean, that's fair. I also don't think patch notes... I have no idea. Guys, if you play on PlayStation or Xbox, did they even tell you the patch notes for this game? Is there even anywhere to read that? Or is it only on Steam? And like the Discord server? Or like the official website? What would be a subclass? It depends. For this game? I mean, Dark Tide has subclasses, but it's not really like subclasses, much as it is just like build variety. See, I think it's Vermintide 2 that has like proper subclasses.
Attention. Savages not found. Operators required to complete the transform process.
Honestly, I think getting rid of the Biovore in that was more important because I burned him. That burn does a lot of boss damage. Alright, let's go walk around to him. Oh, it's not where I want to be. Not like a 1-by-1 line with that.
Prime. All specs tagged a burrowing tyranny.
A Terminator Lightning Claws or Thunder Hammer as shield. A lot of guys. Alright, well, I felt like killing the boss there was more important. I think I can get them in time, so I'm just gonna kill these.
Our brother Guardian, all specs keep scaring red. I alone must execute the Emperor's will.
I just cancel out of his own attack. He animation canceled himself. You cheeky fucker. Am I up?
We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive.
Maybe just barely not into that. I have no depth perception.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Let's burn these. Guess we'll just dispatch the warhead.
We have the warhead on the move, Lieutenant.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
True Brotherhood display. I mean, I could have gone back all the way back, but even then, I think killing the boss there is just way more important. Because the likelihood of me dying on the way back with like 3 Raveners on the field is pretty bad. I was also a little worried about the dot getting the Zoanthrope below half HP while I was running back as well. Would have been even worse. Then we would have had the Lictor, double Ravener, and the double Zoanthrope on us all at once. Been pretty problematic. After how many hours were you confident on Absolute? I mean, Absolute wasn't even out in this game. First of all, I think Absolute solos are significantly easier than Day 1 solos of this game because Ruthless difficulty was disgusting on launch. Because all the weapons were underbuffed. They were underpowered weapons. The game was brand spanking new. And a lot of shit was overtuned on the enemy side. Like ranged attacks from Chaos were disgusting. They could spawn like 10 snipers at once. I remember having a significantly more difficult time with the game at that point than now. So part of that could just be playing the game more. But you also didn't have the enormous amounts of damage reduction you have now. There were no prestige perks. You didn't have conviction on like every single class. You didn't have ammo economy perks.
The storm has dissipated.
Well, I would say in terms of hours, I don't really know. I don't think this game is like... I mean, I already had 2,000 hours on Dark Tide before I came to play this game. And a lot of those skills do transfer over. The hardest thing they did with Absolute difficulty compared to like Lethal difficulty solos is that Absolute has like no stims compared to Lethal. And Launch Ruthless. Let us over here.
I thought we would have encountered more Xenos by now.
Yeah, Lethal squad cohesion was awful. That was a pretty annoying thing to solo. You could not true solo that.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it done.
You just die. Or you have to play like Vanguard or something.
Our pathway is open.
All right.
No more surprises from this.
Remain calm.
Wither a Wolfspeck's prime.
Fire Blaster is gross.
Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further.
The fact that this gun wipes my Norris and does that much boss damage is kind of ridiculous. You know what I think the hardest modifier is at this point, though? I think it might actually just be Strategic Stand. Or Strategic Strike, or Surgical Strike. That's the one, not Strategic Stand. What the fuck that's a perk. A heavy perk. Surgical Strike versus Chaos Spawn, like in that Fall of Trace mission. It gets you fucked. It's pretty brutal how tight the window is outside of, like, for balance and block. Or maybe it's just I'm not used to it.
This lictor stalks the battlefield. Young beast, take it down. Gun beast eliminated.
There we go. The Great Responsibility modifier sucks ass. You just do it by yourself on solo now. The bots no longer transfer damage to you. You think the axe is worth using on any class? It's worth using on any class you want to use it on. It's not bad. It's just not like incredibly overpowered or anything. It's like it's aggressively mid.
Loaded, Lieutenant.
But like it does have use case scenarios. Not like a horrific weapon by any means. Alright, let me go burn these guys. Solo definitely works the best because, I mean, even with players who are good, not getting hit period forever is always going to be more obnoxious than just having bots that don't transfer damage period. Because like at that point, the modifier is no longer transfer damage to the guy with 100% HP, it's you get 100% bonus HP for this operation, so it's the easiest solo you're ever going to do. One of those things. I swear they made the harder parry modifier harder. I never noticed it before today. That's maybe because I was also just thinking that last game that I never noticed it until there. Very tight frame. It might be easier on fencing, but maybe they have the active frames. I don't know. But surgical strike plus chaos spawn, not a fun time. Not a fun time, guys. I think they need to change the perk on the heroic chainsword. I agree. Like punching into full throttle into bash actually does less damage than just full throttle combo skipping, which is so funny. Wait, is that button you just interacted with make the train go by? I never knew that. Yeah, it does. There's two of them. So like line it up.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Duelist will maybe help, maybe. I didn't notice the surgical strike until today, but damn shame too because I like the heroic chainsword skin. It is unfortunate; it's just so not epic.
Charge. And prayers.
With a good heavy perk, you deal 15% extra damage when it's down. While trace any hidden negative mutator, I didn't find any. I mean, surgical strike on chaos is pretty annoying, but that's about it. Get a guardsman VTuber avatar FTG, I would never be a VTuber. Not in a million years. I was just face reveal and face cam. It's either cam or no cam. There is no in between. No shade towards VTubers, but like, I would just never do that. No half measures. What the VTuber avatar you have as a guardsman, I feel like, yeah, like first for me, it would be inherently cringe, no matter what. So no, I'm not doing that. What's a VTuber? A VTuber is basically if you stream and you have like a 3D avatar instead of your actual face. That's like a replacement for your cam. It was a virtual tuber.
Deploy immediately. Yes, brother.
VTubing and cam takes away from the game. I mean, I think cam is good for streams. I think cam is definitely helpful for like showing reactions, more easily connecting with people, and like them understanding where your headspace is at. And just, you know, it's just better for having a I'll explain it. A lot of people like cam. People like to interact with people, so it's much easier to interact with people and like more easy to look into the camera and tell someone how I'm thinking about something. Now, when I do use my face cam eventually, you'll realize how much I emote in real life because I move around my hands all the time. But the point is that RG, this will be the last time I bring this up. I did not focus the boss. I did not trust that leech or sniper staying auspicious. It's like the first helper he ran away. I got dropped by those Tromares. That's okay. Not a big deal, dude. Not a big deal. It's one mission. Hot tub stream incoming. No, we ain't doing that. Okay. Thank you for playing. It's the Bean Man. The Muffin Man's gone. Don't VTubers pay like $30K for a model? It is not a $30,000 avatar, I can tell you that much. You think VTubers that get like... Okay, so a big problem with Twitch in general is a lot of people buy the cart before they have the horse, as Mr. E puts it, and they pay for all these emotes, they pay for these VTuber avatars, and they haven't even started streaming yet. Like, no, they not pay $30K for a model. You think that these people have enough money for $30,000 models when they start off like, a lot of them are attempting to start off a career in streaming. Because, like, I don't know why Twitch is so popular, to be honest, in a lot of cases. But a lot of people like to start on Twitch, and they'll immediately jump into like buying an avatar or something. There's no way most people have $30,000 to blow on something they might get like zero return out of. It's just not happening. I don't like Twitch. I usually linger around in YouTube chat. I don't mind Twitch. It's a good platform for sure. It's a better streaming platform for sure. In terms of like just things you can use. Like you can put badges in for people. You can raid other streamers. There's no raid function on YouTube whatsoever. Any 3D artist that charged $30K for a model is high. Yeah, how much does the average avatar cost? Let me Google this. I have no idea. That's not something I was ever... How much is a VTuber avatar? Under $50 for a pre-made 2D model, or over $5,000 for a custom 2D or 3D model. Jesus. Holy shit, how much is a webcam? How much is a good webcam? $200. I know what I'm using. Jesus. Who the fuck has been paying out the ass for these custom avatars? Jesus. Dude, only time I would do that is if like I straight up looked like Sloth from the Goonies, and then I would just never face cam, and like your only option is a VTuber avatar unless people run from your stream. VTubers know their weeaboos want their waifus to come to life, per se. I feel like there is a level of gooning to VTubing, but like VTubing is way more than just anime at this point. It's honestly, it's probably the biggest. There are probably more VTubers on Twitch now than there are like, actually I don't know if I can say that. Is that true? I don't actually know the metric on this. In a lot of the categories I have personally seen, there are more VTubers than like webcam at this point. Over in with the super chat, base skin with no helmet, whichever class. All right, we're playing John Ultramarine. Let's play John Assault. Base skin. Play Power Sword. The Burnt Peanut is technically a VTuber, and he's extremely successful. Oh, VTubers are super successful in a lot of cases. That's why they keep trying to do. That's why so many people try to do it, because they saw that like one of the most popular streamers ever was a VTuber, and people usually chase whatever they see as successful, which is not a stupid idea. Emulating people that are doing well at something is usually a good plan. There's usually a reason they're doing well, but Hazeman is a VTuber. Yeah, no shade towards Haze. But Hazeman also had mean, that's part of his brand. It's just like he has a whole thing on his Instagram as well. Well, I understand it in his case. Dark crack and stuff. No shade towards VTubers. No shade. It's just not something I would personally do. I say after showing like throwing immense amounts of shade, but tell me, chat. Do you guys like VTubers? Like Twitch chat. I feel like Twitch people are more willing to engage with VTubing. So I'm curious. Do you guys like VTubers? What do you prefer? This is purely your preference. Because when I started Twitch, the first time I did Twitch ever was like 14 years ago, and there was no such thing as VTubing back then. No, it was not 14 years ago, 11 years ago, like 2014, something like that. And there was no such thing as VTubing. It didn't exist at all. And now it is everywhere. I don't mind them, hell no. I do not care. It doesn't impact the quality of the stream, I think. That's a good take, Legion. I don't know, man. Whomever invented VTubing is like my personal Erebus, and I want to be Karn so bad. Anime waifu VTubing is a whole different story. The Gooners are insane. That's that's the point of it, isn't it? Alright, 1 second, guys. Use the bathroom real quick, and we can continue on, and we'll get some people in here. If you guys want to come in, we're supposed to be doing the last 3. Oh, we already have Sick and Big Buster here. All right, let's just start it up then. Keep in mind, if one of you is playing Vanguard, okay, neither of you are. We're good. We're good.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologist before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. Orders confirmed, Magos. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility. Halt and observe. Tyranid, burrowing class, apex size. Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Oh wow. Beautiful. Max, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. I need a golf. I'm losing my shit. All right, guys, chill. Oh, they'll wait for me. How polite. Look at this. I would never.
I reverse with caution, brothers. It dares not assault us if we stand and stride as one.
All right.
Smart Xenos filth. It knows when not to strike.
I look so. This is proper. This is the John Warhammer experience now.
Synchronize movement and press forward.
What do you guys talk about? Let's plays. We got care about the heal mod. I suck at the surgical strike mod. I mean, surgical strike mod looks like it got buffed that night. It's just, you know, I mean, everyone's susceptible to the average gamer frustration. It's just how it be. There's been hard difficulties.
The aberrant creature approaches.
I suppose it used to be more genuine back then, less corporate. People were doing it for fun, not money. There is definitely truth to that, Big Buster, that, when I first watched YouTubers... Now, YouTube actually had... It felt like all the big channels on YouTube were 100% passion projects. I mean, all these guys were ludicrously rich, but they still... It all started out as, like, passion projects for them. Like Markiplier, PewDiePie... who else? Smosh, even if we go back further.
Be as an angel. Their numbers are meaningless.
Jason his wife through that? Yep, he certainly did. Jacksepticeye, Vanos Gaming. Also all the movie review channels you had back then, like Jeremy Johns, who started in like the early 2009s. Jeremy Johns, Chris Stuckman. These are people that got a whole generation into movies, and now you very much have.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. You heard the Mados brothers.
Vanos Gaming. I never actually watched Vanos Gaming.
I am airborne ready.
Remain patient. Transport. Perplexing. I have transmitted no.
Vanos was peak early 2010s.
This is not an ideal rally point.
I think I was a little too old to like really enjoy PewDiePie's content back then. But if you have the Xenophase blade, it's not using it, it's using the block one. Rooster Teeth, that's an old one.
Now to the lift.
That's an old one.
Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend.
Or Newgrounds. Oh yeah, Newgrounds. They had a lot of animations back in the day.
In service to a desiccated cause.
Never have I encountered
The Machinima guys, well Machinima took advantage of a lot of content creators back in the day, so I don't know if I consider them as a very good very good group.
To discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
I used to know some guys way back in like who were part of the machinima group, or they worked with machinima to make actual machinimas.
Abandon Gallio's misguided
That was in like
vendetta
2009.
against the Magus biologists. You know what Gallio and
It's like Halo 3 stuff, because Halo's where machinimas were pretty big.
Ask about Project Z-6 if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts and shooting myself.
I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before.
Maintain focus on the mission. I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone.
Epic meal time.
So she will lie and
Epic meal time made some
snore in
fucked up
hope the
shit.
Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Operation jeopardized. The facility will be infested in moments.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Oh no, my melta bomb.
Search high and low ground.
Fight the other one.
We need melters.
1102 requisition authorization.
Hope he pops out over here or something so I can blow it up immediately.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
I don't think he popped up over here. No, he did not. Howdy, and thanks for the content on YouTube. I really like it. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Eric. Very much, Eric.
Sterilize these burrows for seeds.
High substructure.
That is a nice thing to say.
Forward. We dare not be late to apprehend this Metrian.
Philip Frank came a lot later, but that was a legendary era. Also, Philip Frank became like a very popular musical artist after, which is kind of crazy to think.
There is no turning back.
Into the
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still
Yeah, his lore is truly insane. He goes by Joji now. Yeah, most YouTubers don't transition into like a full-on musical artist, but interesting. Especially considering he didn't start out that way. Like he wasn't like music. Oh, I guess he did make some music videos. I want to try the Stratagems mod for this game again. It was really dope last time I played. I don't think the mod author, I don't think he works on it anymore, the original mod author on launch. He got hired by CD Projekt Red, and I think he made a statement he has to step away from it for a bit. They respect him for doing a complete 180. Like, you respect him for doing a complete 180 and being successful at it. That's the real hard part.
I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass
Good for him, yeah.
data firsthand? I pose no threat to Gallio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect has enacted
Let's go over here.
facility command terminals. Stand firm. I
Go this guy.
expect Xenos to assault your locus.
Establish perimeter around console.
Our brain cannot be worth all of this, bro. Maybe it's a pretty cool brain. Never know. Using the blocks for this run? Yeah, it was just normal modes. Doesn't really matter that much. These are the only stratagems we have left. And then I'm either going to buy the shoulder piece or save. Because we're going to get the weekly tonight. That's coming. It's coming, chat.
Establish perimeter around console. Commencing signal disruption.
Over here.
Impolite objective. Locate power cell for the generator.
Power cell, power cell. Oh, it's right here.
Gather
Convenient.
replacement power cell. Power cell on my locus. Power cell needed at the generator.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear
What's up,
witness
Diesel,
to the
coming in with the
summation of
insta
our
plug?
divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational
Love the
resources
default
and
assault skin.
one perfectly good grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the might grows.
Wasn't my idea. Overpaid for this.
Redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here. Alone. In the dark.
Bro, I watched you from the beginning. Now you average 500 plus viewers. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I'm sure most people here. I don't know how many people are here for drops versus not, but I do appreciate that. I appreciate the long-term support. It's very nice of you to say. I also discovered the raid button on Twitch yesterday. That was cool. It's a nice, that's a neat little buff. I wish YouTube had a raid feature. That's actually pretty fun to do to people, is raid your friends. Yeah, the drop inflation is real. It is big. The drops end on the 18th.
Science, Mitrian.
Pretty sure it does. YouTube does not have a raid feature. I can't assure you. Actually, I can't. If it does, let me know.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
I was just watching you on YouTube for fun, but you're telling me I could earn stuff from it. On Twitch, you can. If you link your Focus Entertainment account, you can get Twitch drops. There's a redirect feature on YouTube. It's a raid equivalent. How the fuck was I unaware of this? Why does chat know more about this than me?
No storms shall delay us any.
Right, I just hit the button and I sit here. It's a gaming chair dreadnought. You can send your live streams yours to a premiere with little excitement, or send to other channels live stream to help other creators grow. You can do that? What the fuck?
A lictor stalks
Oh, it was only on Twitch. Well, I'm gonna do that every time now. That's months of. I've been. You know how many times I've been rated history? YouTube chat W. Yeah, YouTube chat W. These guys know more about this shit than me. That's all right. Well, after this mission, I'm gonna Google that. I think Twitch drops are great for helping brand new content creators on Twitch grow. Though, as far as like getting drops in game go for Twitch, I don't like it all that much. I think I think that all unlocks in a video game should be just in the game. More like that 10,000-year-old salamander in a gaming chair.
Prepare yourselves.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Mitrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Objective updated.
Terminate Trigon. Trigon kill confirmed.
Perfectly calculated. For the Emperor. Indeed, gamer tears. They have a whole ass support page for the redirect feature. Oh my god, this guy actually has a support link, dude. I don't know. Hold on. YouTube redirect feature. I've actually been streaming on YouTube for like 3 years. I didn't even know this was a thing. Hold on. How to use YouTube Live redirect? Well, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. That's really cool. FTG showing he's an unk. True. They're right, you know. What fucking level was that? It was over quick as fuck. It's only in normal mode. Just a normal siege. Normal stratagem. Because we only have these left. Pretty much minimal threat, yeah. Well, it's substantial, so pretty easy. Thank you for playing Sick and Big Buster. FTG is a Blood Angels fan, it's true. Do you think it's a shame that Hammer on Bulwark gets rid of the shield? Do you think the Hammer is viable or just trolling? I mean, it's definitely viable because Bulwark's a broken class, but losing the shield is a huge L. Dude, that one skull breastplate serves a no purpose. I'll show you its purpose. Let me show you what it does. I go into this menu, and I click the button, and I go down here, and now it's on my character. Hopefully they add more armor for the shop. About to have everything armor-wise. Yeah, they need to put all Twitch drops on the shop. But I feel like... I mean, there was a long period of time in this game where Twitch drops were tied to, like Twitch drops like this one. Where is it? Fuck. Oh, it's not. Well, of course, it's on this one. It's on the Bulwark. The Sergeant Matoris one. It was only available on Twitch for like months and months and months and months, and they never brought it back. Actually, I think they brought it back one time, and now, but now you can buy it in the store here. Same with these helmets here. That's good. That's definitely a positive change. Here, let me open this up again. The command shoulder pad is only for Twitch. I think you get the command shoulder pad for just linking your Focus Entertainment account. FTG being awfully sassy considering he didn't know about stream redirects. I don't know if I was being sassy about the redirects. I was definitely being sassy towards YouTube stream function. Would you recommend to buy the Battle Pass? Of course, in my completely unbiased opinion. You know, Ilya, I am the least biased Space Marine 2 player of all time. So you should definitely buy the Season Pass. You can't booting F the game. Very well, Rebel Stub. What about the Mark 8 without the symbol? Yeah, it's in the store now, too. Yeah, chapter command shoulders by linking your pros account. Completely unbiased. Yes, completely unbiased. Probably doesn't have 2.5k hours on the game or anything. Definitely not approaching 3,000 hours at all. Definitely not. That would be ridiculous. That'd be like a degenerate amount of time on a video game. I would never. It'd also be even crazier if I had that much time on like 2 other games, but like, of course I would never do that. We're doing a set 514. Oh, never mind. We'll get you the next one, Rebel. We'll get you. Oh, it's this glitch. No, he's just not even in the thing yet. Sure, FTG's day job was a JJK YouTuber. At night, he's FTG. Is FTG an Unk or Geezer? I think Geezer's like past 58. Like you know, that's like your retirement level. That's like 60 plus. Unk is like anything over the age of 25 at this point. I have over 4.3k hours in Titanfall 2, though that's due to 9 years of playing the same game. Yes, I also have 9 years of playing Space Marine 2. But I will hit that amount. FTG, you need to find a new series to talk about. I'm probably just going to talk about Modulo. Modulo, the new spin-off. I might come back for season 3 of JJK to that channel. But to be honest, I don't know. I'm not so interested in season 3. Easier as UK appropriation. Talk about Halo since you're a fan. Well, Halo's a dead franchise, so there's that. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance to Lasso. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command, Lieutenant.
One Piece is garbage. One giant piece of shit, some would say. Do you prefer the balance or fencing power axe? They're both good. Definitely prefer them both over the block one currently. You've seen plenty of shorts on it. I mean, I don't really know how much I actually want to talk about Halo. Maybe in comparison to other things. I feel like the only thing I really like talking about Halo is Spartans. And yeah. Is Ankh really rocking the singular skull? Yeah. See? It has a little trim.
I am airborne ready.
I agree, Naruto, One Piece, and these animes are shit. You can't say that when you're an Iron Warrior fan. Oh, the Flood are pretty cool? They are. They're pretty cool. They're also very OP. I'm a Warhammer AI YouTuber. Somebody called me AI on my other channel once. It's pretty funny. Somebody called my friend AI because he said that his scripts were all AI made because nobody could make a script that fast. When I was literally watching them in the call for like 4 hours scripting out their video. They just have that grind set. Surgical Strike of Chaos Spawn is a disgusting modifier. I'll say that. I'm just thinking like this would have been 10 times harder versus these guys. That guys that were on normals, it didn't matter at all, but it was a hard mode one. The other one. Or Peter Turbo. I saw someone call him the IT engineer of 40k too. I can't because I watched them. They were ass. Naruto is pretty good. He just had bad taste. Dragon Ball's GOAT as well. Dragon Ball inspired a whole generation to work out.
Our destiny lies onward. Ammunition
The only good
is up.
anime is Witcher Nightmare of the Wolf. Yes. Oh, that's definitely the only good.
Impediments removed.
What heroes of past eons grace the halls of this battle?
The engineers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
The vessel has a more glorious destiny.
Perturabo was boss enough to quit the siege when all of his brothers turned out to be losers and no one listened to him. I mean, Perturabo also got removed off the siege because he was taking too long. By Horus. Peter Turbo is a defeatist. Yes, more Peter Turbo hate, please.
My war gear is satisfied. Restore my armor with
Hard time splitting time between this and Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is a goddamn time commitment. You're not wrong.
I am airborne ready.
Perturabo left the siege because it was worth it. I mean, he also got told he was being too slow and Mortarion took over before it even happened. Because Mortarian's cooler than him. Mortarion could lose to Caldor Drago 7 more times and still be cooler than Peter Turbo. Why does the parry slash block feel so bad recently? Or is it only me? No modifiers. I mean, I think the parry seems roll. Surgical Strike, though, definitely got harder. Iron Warriors hate? Of course. The best thing to say about Iron Warriors is that they're not Iron Hands.
The traits that tasted the jump pack refuel.
Yeah, Surgical Strike is pretty brutal these days. Definitely noticed that in the first match, or second match today. We hate Iron Warriors because we are loyal to the Emperor. Exactly. FGG, what is up with the Iron Hands hate? It's not just me. Like, most people agree they're the worst chapter. I'm just parroting. I what you'd call a follower of the public opinion.
Send Gilliman to guards.
FGG, your shoulder pads are more accurate. Canceled. Oh yeah, we're wearing blue, aren't we? Forgot.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage.
Where are the
into
corn fans at? They're at
instructions.
Erm Waiter. More Peter Turbo hate, please. See? Iron Hands were a ripoff of us. True. Why like the Iron Warriors when the Imperial Fist exists? Exactly. Better drip, better Primarch.
They come, brothers. My Auspex reads multitudes.
Better successors. Cool. Also, we've taken like Imperial Fist successor chapters. The drip goes out of this world. Fuck that one Zangor in particular. Oh, I missed him.
Prepare the crane. Quick. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
At least Rogel Dorn doesn't cry because his dad doesn't like him. You know, if the God Emperor of Mankind went up to Rogel Dorn and said, like, you are just the worst person ever, Rogel Dorn's reaction would have been like, you know what, you're right, father, I need to be better. Your turbo would have just whined. Alright, we already got it. Perfect.
Avenging angel.
Look at that.
The Emperor sees your impious head.
I have recently returned to Space Marine 2 and was pleasantly surprised by all the free additions to the game. However, long-standing issues like connectivity and ambiguous perks and ability descriptions are still in the game. Block weapons, where is the adrenaline surge definition listed/stated? Anyone knows if they are still working on these issues? No, this game's tutorial sucks ass, especially for block weapons. And I'm glad you brought that up, because you're not wrong to complain about the block weapons. There is no tutorial for them. People actually don't know how they work. And not only, like, even the people who know how they work to some degree, half the time don't even know about, like, the hidden mechanics behind them, too. Because most people don't know that the block weapons, upon gaining an adrenaline surge charge, you will get a 60% range damage reduction for 2 seconds, on top of the extra buff, on top of, like, the buff you get, and also the benefit of them lasts for 2.2 seconds after you actually attack with the adrenaline surge charges. Very strong. That's why people on Reddit think fencing is superior. I mean, it's a huge portion of it, is that people actually don't know what the weapons do, because there's no tutorial for it.
Reported to the Ordos Heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Remember, the Inquisitors hold accountable.
Game hides a lot from players, for no apparent reason. Let us grab this guy. I wasn't aware of that. I was just enjoying the extra damage and armor wall. Same intimidating shout and status parry, but as for it works on block, it does work on block, just not in the perk description. I should make a common misconceptions video, or things you didn't know, because there are a lot of, like, little things that aren't obvious that are super helpful in this game. No. Put that on the list. My thanks for clarifying that, man. No problem. If only it was actually stated in the game, though. Like, how hard is it to update a perk description? You know, I used to make Fallout 4 mods, and all I had to do in that game was just go into the file for 2 seconds and just go like, okay, now the perk says this. And that's it. Maybe not worth doing a video like this until they start doing sweeping changes to perks. I mean, it's definitely worth doing a video like that because, Henry, because it's most of the perk changes have been exactly the same the entire time. At least for those perks, they're not going to rework those perks at all. They haven't done a sweeping change to a perk in many, many months.
Captain Akaram, your Ultramarines are late.
It's no effort, but you should be afraid for this future of Space Marine 2. It's less that it's no effort, it's that their effort is put elsewhere.
Lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Jump pack refuel. Victory goes to the righteous, not the changing magazine.
I've done so much for your videos. Thanks again. No problem, Eric. You give Assault 50% consistent health pace slower and call it a day, pretty much. I mean, to be honest, that's all he needed though. That's a very, very powerful perk on him. That upped his power level tremendously. It's a very strong team perk, and to have it as like a part of your core tree is quite incredible. I'll be real though, I don't think the people at Saber Interactive are whoever's balancing some of the classes here, or at least like these slightly harder to play classes, I don't think they play their game at a level to know what's wrong with the classes to begin with to actually fix them.
Noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
Have you what Fallout 4 mods did I make? I just made like really basic patches. Did you ever play the Horizon overhaul for that game?
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle
I agree.
for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity.
Yeah, I mean, I think Saber adds pretty good new content as far as reworking old content, especially rebalancing classes. They do make like substantial buffs to them, but it takes forever because I genuinely do not think they understand.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
Name us the Fallout 4 mods. I remember their name. It wasn't like I was a big modder at all for that game. Thank you for the super chat.
Those areas of the facility are compromised. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I generally don't remember the names of them more directly. It was just patches for the Horizon overhaul, which was a survival overhaul for Fallout 4. So it wasn't like a unique mod or anything like that. It was by no means an impressive thing to make. It was just a
for managing the tracks nearby.
Well done, brother.
Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate
They should pay you for consultations of balancing reworks. I mean, they just need. Oh fuck! You guys didn't. You guys get step out of the fucking thing. What are you trying to get? God damn it! Get up here.
Imperium has spoken.
Dude, get over here. God damn it.
Consider it sacred son of Gilligan.
It's that way we need to go.
Claim it for the Emperor.
Ow. Classic train car level, true. Zero makes this game not for the most try-hard, rather casual gamer. Well, all players would benefit from having certain changes to this game and balance, because they'll play better on all difficulties. And they clearly make difficult content in the game, otherwise hard stratagems and absolute difficulty would not be as hard as they are for the average player. So they are interested in actually having a balance of the game, and most of the stuff they balance in this game is primarily balanced around, first off, absolute difficulty, and then anything that works in absolute difficulty after that works in any difficulty below. They're all significantly easier. It is good game design to balance for 75% of your player base, not for 25%. I mean, they balance things around absolute, and then anything that works on absolute works on a difficulty below. Because usually, if you want your game to be balanced, so, you know, balance philosophy is a very interesting thing in games, but let's say if you look at, like, absolute difficulty, the discrepancy between the highest difficulty in Space Marine 2 and a game like Darktide is not equivalent at all. Havoc 40 is so substantially more difficult than, say, an Orc Maelstrom is, that if you were to balance everything around Havoc 40, the guns would be properly broken across the board. However, in Space Marine 2, hard stratagems are not so substantially more difficult than, say, absolute difficulty, that balancing around hard stratagems is going to fundamentally break all difficulties below it. So if you balance around absolute and hard stratagems, every single other difficulty below that is going to benefit, and absolute won't be a snooze fest either for players who do want to challenge. Hopefully that makes sense.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression.
No team of casuals can never get close to wave 25 on hard. That's probably true, but
It does not take a locust to see this.
it's also not made for. That's why it's hard siege and not normal. But if I around right now, brother, it's just a normal stratagem because we have to finish this one up. So it's pretty fucking easy. Some of this balancing is too hard for the casual, like literally unbeatable for them. I don't think max difficulties in games are for casual players though. Like at some point, a difficulty in a video game is going to be inherently gatekeeping, because like you genuinely, unless you make the gameplay itself, you cannot balance a game for every single player. Like eventually, you'll need to find out where the buttons on your controller are, or you need to like have hands. One of those things where it's like you want to balance it for the majority of players. You want to have multiple difficulty options for the majority of players. If anything, a solution here would be add more difficulties beyond normal and hard stratagems. Because if you look at like the normal operations, you have 6 difficulties in that. That is a lot of options for various players, and the hard stratagems only have normal and hard. Or I should say stratagems only have normal and hard, and siege only has normal and hard, which is not terrible. Normal is very easy compared to hard, but it's not easy enough for literally every player ever. Like some players will still struggle with normal. That might sound ridiculous to some people, but there are whatever you think the casual level of a game is, it's usually a little bit lower than that. Like what the cap is of it. But even like a normal thing here is enough to make some players crash out. So adding another difficulty might help out. But I feel like they're hesitant to do that because they don't want to, first of all, they don't want to inflate difficulties with like 6 difficulties like they have in operations, or I think it's pretty like a pretty excessive number. And they also don't want to make it so accolades have like 5 different missions, like, 9 missions you now have to do per day. They still try it hard and then complain about it being hard. I mean, that'll always be a case in the game. Like, some players just decide to punch up on difficulties they shouldn't be on. That's been true for like 20 years in video games. Good to have content tuned for casuals, but without a difficulty to prepare for people will grow bored. There must be a challenge. Yeah, there need, like, your dedicated players are gonna want a challenge, and that like absolute difficulty and lethal difficulty should not be like. There should be nothing forcing you to play those, which there isn't currently.
We are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken.
Hold for our signal.
But hard stratagems are harder than the absolute operations are. Say that.
Gifts from the forge.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
Like, a big problem at launch was that ruthless difficulty was insanely hard for like hyper casual players, but it was also required to get armory data, and it was tied to progression. And hard stratagems are kind of tied to progression with the heroic stuff, but you can still get them without that. It'll just take longer, which, like, whether or not it's okay to use is like a matter of personal opinion. There should be no XP gain on hard stratagems. I mean, that's part of it. This game's matchmaking sucks. It's true.
Be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems.
I think people will leave this game because they never get better since they rely on stuff like unmatched zeal.
Calculating trajectory.
I mean, sometimes.
The shattered ship becomes the saber.
I don't know the actual metrics on that at all because I don't have it, but... Hello guys, what should I do to get those drops? All you have to do is link your Focus Entertainment account to your Pros account. The ability to read. Don't be rude, Henry. No need to be rude. He's asking a genuine question. If you load into Space Marine 2, you'll see like a little thing that says Pros account. That's actually a great point, Hollywood Tragedy, that this game's tutorial is awful, and if it was better, the game would be a lot easier for most players. A lot of things aren't spoken to people. Yeah, what tutorial? That tutorial that was at like the very beginning of the campaign that you had to play before you even got into like the battle barge that everyone forgot about. Alright. Thank you guys for playing. That is... Alright, we have one more. One more mission. The trials? Nah, the trials in this game are horrible. I haven't even done them. I've skipped over all the trials because like these don't teach you shit. Swear to God. And I never will. Yeah, even FGO 2.5k hours hasn't done them, and I never will. I did these two, that was it. I loaded into my video game at one point, and then I played Bulwark and Tactical first, and I did 2 of these, and I was like, that's boring. And I did this one, I was like, I learned nothing. I never touched them again. Is there even loot from these? They give you requisition and armory data. What do you fucking do? It's like green. They give you a whopping 25 requisition. That's gross. Alright, let's play some Power Axe, shall we? Alright guys, come on in. We're gonna play the last one we have here. Ballistic Engine. On the note of like how they balance this game, I mean, there's some things that need to be rebalanced for all difficulties. Maybe they could make, like, I feel operations... I don't think it's a reasonable complaint to complain about operations at this point when operations have... Let's see, they have 6 difficulties. You can play a minimal, average, substantial, ruthless, and the last 2 are like the majorly hard ones. This difficulty is probably going to be the best difficulty for like casual players to build up to. Like if you're like very, very casual and you just want to like, you know, have a little bit of a challenge and still play like a really big power fantasy, I think a lot of players stick to this one. But six difficulties is a lot. Like you don't need 10 difficulties like Helldivers has. They might want to add 2 more for these because like normal and hard. Normal will still filter a lot of players because this is not as easy as say like minimal or average or substantial. Well, like it's around substantial, so there's still 2 lower difficulties for absolute operations, excuse me. And then for siege and stratagems, all you have are like substantial, and substantial is hard for like very casual players. So maybe they could do with like a new difficulty for these, but for operations, I think 6 is more than enough, personally. I think that's a crazy take. Let us play. Absolute isn't even that hard. The gatekeepers, the bosses. Depends how much someone's played the game. You know, I've played with players, like, you know, from helping carry through somebody. I've played with players who just, like, there was no possible way that they would have ever beat the game without help, because absolute difficulty was just out of their skill range at that current point in time. So it's not just bosses. Like, some players just don't know the mechanics of the game very well, which is fine, because not everyone's going to play the same amount of time. I would never expect anyone to put... Every single player is not going to be putting hundreds of hours, let alone thousands, into a video game. That'd be an insane ask. Crimson Fist brother in the lobby. True. Hi Goat, is the Power Fist Bulwark stronger than the Power Fist Assault damage-wise? I mean, right now, because Overcharge is broken on Assault, but usually no. Or he says, I get annoyed at the draw questions as a chatter. Imagine if I streamed.
Retaking those sectors.
I mean, when usually you just gotta think about it. If somebody comes in, it can get annoying to get asked the same question over and over and over in a game, but like also, there is literally no way of a player who comes in to like ask a question to know that you've been asked the exact same question 50 times. And it could very well be like, it's usually just a genuine question, so there's nothing wrong with that.
Environmental conditions deteriorate, as is the way of things. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid land.
Mystery is actually very good at this. For like every single person he asks, like anybody might ask him like the same question 100 times in his chat. He has no fact about it, and he'll answer them genuinely every single time. That is hard to do. Not because you're annoyed, because like sometimes sometimes talking is just exhausting. Kill this guy. I love the updates that is happening in Space Marine 2, but until they do an XP event for operations, I will stay away. I still enjoy watching your content on the game, though. I appreciate that, Dark Adder. If you want to level up, I will probably do a leveling stream here at some point, like the Hard Siege. Now it is Sunday, so tonight we're gonna have the reset. So I do want to get some people hard weekly strat if we can do that, because there are a lot of players that still need the weekly, and they've been struggling a lot, so if we can help them out, that'd be good. Alright, let's go over here. Do you know when the switch happens? There is an indicator for that in the stratagems menu. I don't know the exact time. I think it's like 1 a.m. EST, which is like the time zone I'm on. But for you, it could be different. But if you go into your stratagems menu, you'll see like a little countdown, like a little timer above the dailies and the weeklies, and it'll show you when they reset. 12 a.m. EST, 13 hours. Oh yeah, assault can't. This is an aggravated assault mission. You can't play assault. Oh, thank God it's normal. I'm sorry, Rovi. It might be a very annoying game for you though, because it doesn't show you the modifiers if you're not the host, which is kind of stupid. So they changed on Monday noon. No, it's more like, at least for EST, it's more like they changed Monday morning. That's 12 hours from now, or 13 hours.
Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
I think the only ability that could use some love is the grappling hook. It's buggy, and the chain execution build gets old after a while. I feel like Vanguard could definitely use some reworked perks, and the grapnel needs to be less buggy. And Zone of Impact, Tactical Prowess kind of carries this class pretty hard. So I wouldn't mind that either. Vanguard needs ammo regen, that too. Assault needs it more than Vanguard does. Assault's actually in a... He is impoverished when it comes to ammo.
Perform the branding of hazards and plans of care at the crating station.
Hard weeklies are still abysmal. I am simply not good enough to combat them. They are definitely hard. If you would like me to run you through one later, we certainly can. Actually, I can do that immediately after this if you want. Because we'll be done. This is the last one I have to do for here. And then I can run a couple people through those. I'll just spam the OP bulwark build as I often do. And we can do that for you, Brother Goose. And somebody else who desperately needs it. It'll be resetting tonight. Look how fast this guy dies when you have Imagine next weekly is great responsibility and surgical strike. Well, I just played solo at that point. Probably be easier than this one. High risk of embarrassing myself. Don't worry about it, dude. If you need it done, you need it done. This ain't that kind of game. This ain't a people. This isn't like we're at Walmart people watching, okay? The intention is to get people's runs done. What's your opinion on the Vortex Beast fight compared to the other boss fights? I think it's the best boss fight in the game by far. It is so fun. I think that mission is probably the best in the game. I just haven't practiced the boss a lot. I've said all week. Are you supposed to shoot the portal over his head? Or what, in response to the Vortex boss? I believe somebody told me that if you shoot the portal, otherwise he'll go in rage, so you should shoot the portal over his head. It does do damage, or something like that.
Got the console working.
The Vortex Beast is BS. I think it's awesome. He's an awesome one. I don't know what you said earlier, Oberon, that the burst damage, the lack of consistent burst damage on Vanguard is his issue, not survivability. That's true. Vanguard has absurd damage reduction in this game for how, for a class. He's pretty up there. Like, this class, Bulwark and Heavy are probably the highest damage reduction in the whole game for HP. Pretty intense.
Good. Escort the payload to the train. The cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
Ordnance on me.
It's the axe skin. Well, it is a power axe, so it is indeed an axe skin. It is for the power axe.
Apothecarian provides. Avenging angel at your disposal.
I got a spot for the hard strat. Sure, you and Brother Goose can come in, Buster. Sure can. After this match, we'll do that. Then I'll probably do the heavy bulger build again. I was trying out the other day.
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those xenos. Even humble servitors are instrumental in their work plan.
Revenue will just set.
This
Here.
way, brothers.
Finally through that damn grate.
Oh, nothing. I didn't even know I was in this game. What's up? What is up? I completely missed that. That's embarrassing. Although, which archetype would you recommend for a beginner, or which one is easier to perform better on? And maybe which weapons to use? I mean, if you want to like snooze fast, just play heavy with a multi-melta. That's probably the easiest thing to do in the entire game.
We shall launch this
Bulwark as
terminus's
well,
final train.
with damage reduction. Play whatever you want, yeah. Heavy, melta, left click. That is the path. That's the pipeline, the melta pipeline.
Removal is required to commence.
I will see it done.
It's better to play whatever you want so you can besiege them early. Yeah, like, this isn't a game you really have to, like, min-max, like, 99% of content in it. Like, just play what you want. You'll learn the game eventually. As you're playing. Play Power Axe is one of the coolest animations, though. Just be careful with purchasing heroic weapons. Was half asleep when I bought the sword, but I hate balance. Can't parry with them. Oh, dude, the chain sword or the Xenophase blade? I know you mean the chain sword. That is tragic. Bulwark is the second best class right now. I'd go as far as say Bulwark is just the best class right now. Better than Heavy currently, for sure. That shield rush broke him. Bulwark is a disgustingly powerful class. I mean, he has healing. He has a broken shield bash. He has guaranteed stagger on ranged enemies. He has the most damage reduction of any class. He has access to the power fist. He has boss damage, healing, and mobility. He is the best class. He is that guy. He is the Thorn Straven this patch. He's got it all. There's nothing he lacks. He doesn't like boss damage. He has the most overpowered weapon in the whole game with the power fist. He can heal himself. He can shield bash, stagger you. He can move at like Mach 5. He moves faster than any class now with that stupid fucking shield rush they gave him. And he also can incapacitate. Like, so now you can take Defensive Mastery. You can take Merciless Resolve all the time. Because Defensive Mastery is really strong. Because you don't actually have to parry guys a whole lot with your shield bash. You just like knock them over and kill them. And you just instantly kill the Lictor that's coming after you with a single parry. It's disgusting how good he is. He's also immune to range damage. Yes, that's true. He can stagger you while using his mobility, while being invincible to range attacks. And his banner is perfect horde clear. He's so good. He's genuinely insane. He has an iron halo for fucking like for one button press basically. CDR while blocking perk. Yep, most HP in the game. While having the best armor in the game. Yeah, he also has armor reinforcement. Can't forget that. He also has incredible team perks. And good ammo economy. We was crusading and shit. That's why they gave him the skin, because they knew he was gonna be OP this patch. The only thing more broken than Bulwark in this game is a sniper with camo cloak cancel. That's currently broken. And it might be permanently nerfed even when they fix it, so we'll see. But that's really more of an exploit than an actual mechanic in this game. That feels.
Turn it from the open tracks. Let us crush them with an engine.
Cogitating proposition.
Deep scan.
Engines inside that may be routed along the parallel tracks.
Sorry guys, my YouTube chat was totally delayed. I couldn't read anything there. Oh, wrong with it wasn't updating. Sorry, I missed YouTube chat so much. Is Flamer worth using on heavy? Yes, it is worth using. It's not as good as it is on the tactical, because tactical just has way more synergy with it, but it's still very good. Also, it feels like tactical does more damage and has more range. It's kind of funny. I feel like they might nerf the shield rush, make it so you have to fully charge it to actually get the rush instead of just bash. The amount you can spam it right now is crazy. I think they already did the only nerf they intend to do to it. I'm gonna be honest. Like they stopped the infinite combo you could do with it. I think is all they're gonna do to it. Or like they stopped the infinite boss stagger. I don't think they care at all to nerf things. Like it's not that problematic in the game. It's just kind of it's just funny.
Motive power charged to 25%.
I shall be king.
Now, Bulwark's needs is an iron as a cosmetic, iron halo as a cosmetic. Yes, he needs like proper regalia, as they call it, regalia. They say it. You know, like, so you do like the full Sergeant Matoris look.
Charging system detected. Engine seal requested to perform
This guy.
restoration.
Link your armor to the mechanics device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Fault in charging system detected. Engine seal requested to perform.
They probably won't do it because it's Straven's war gear. They should. Let's just give it to him.
For your safety, the charge attempted within proximity. Logging on. Establishing diagnostic connection.
Oh boy. What's your favorite Xenos faction? Probably Eldar. Or Necrons.
Deploy immediately.
Book available. Successful launch.
All right.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. No Xenos bioscans.
That went pretty well. Considering it was a normal difficulty, so they usually go pretty well. But it was extra, extra good that time. Alright, let's get Brother Goose and Big Buster in here to get them their hard strat, and then I'll do some true solos, and then we'll see what we'll do after that. I need some build testing and make sure things are working. I think Rovi and an apple. Now let's get you guys in. I will simply spam the most OP build in the game, and we will have an easy W. Okay, that's one. Big Buster's in here. Is this you, Brother Goose? Are you Curios 2706? No, I'm trying. All right. Oh. All right. Here you go, Brother Goose. This code is for you. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made sure to say that we were only trying to get Brother Goose in there this time for at least like 40 seconds early, just so everyone could hear it. All right, we got Brother Goose in here. It's crazy the host can kick, but on console, it'll take the other person to vote to kick too. Yeah, I don't usually like kicking people, but I've had a lot of people just automatically join into lobbies, specifically when we're trying to get 2 people in, and like, you know, it just takes forever. I used to politely ask people to leave, but then they would sit there for like a minute. What are you gonna do? That was definitely enough delay, right, Twitch chat, to ask people like to say we're trying to get in 2 people. I don't know what the delay on Twitch is, to be honest. Alright, we will play Intimidating Aura, Shield Bash. Yeah, this is usually the build, so do that. Yeah, the delay is good enough? Good. Okay, well, I am going to be playing our boy here. I bring tack just for a scan. Just bring tack for secure stockpile. That's what I would do. Because secure stockpile will make our lives like 10 times easier. And Brother Goose, if you want to bring a Vanguard with inner fire, that will also make our lives 10 times easier. If you don't want to play heavy. Because those two team perks pretty much like totally enable our classes super hard. $100% justified. I think it's kind of strange between the two platforms. From experience, the delay is way better on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well. I know Indy gets super pissed about this, where it's like people will automatically, like, you open a code up and like people just auto join. You're like, what do you think's gonna happen? When you try to get like 2 specific people in there, like you're just gonna get kicked. And you have to look like the asshole who has to kick somebody for that. But previously on YouTube, the delay is pretty long though, so maybe. I know I've seen Italian Spartacus get real pissed about people just auto-joining his queue over and over and over. Yeah, inner fire would be really good for us, but you want to play heavy, so that's fine. The commercial was on. Rough.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avera. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Hold position.
Dragon-class Tyranid sighted.
Oh, wrong thing though, I forgot battle focus. Precise calibration is better for this anyways.
Dragon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving.
See you at the ravine with the tier 1 sub gifted to Brother Goose. Welcome, Brother Goose. Thank you very much. See you at the ravine.
Provides sufficient advantage against the tribe.
Oh, I'm not even looking at chat. What a mistake. Colonel Wasteman. Thank you for the prime sub. Colonel Wasteman. That's funny.
Runners one, brother.
I think once we have a relic here, oh, that's convenient. Okay, we'll take this, and then smooth sailing for now on. I'm sure I just rush the door though. Range spam is real. I'm looking at my fucking screen. I love playing true solo in this game, but when I play true solo, I fucking can't reach chat half the time. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Probably shouldn't be reading chat during this either, but or as much. Up Toxic. Ammo over here. Nothing else. I wonder where you can skip over here.
Tunnels towards our position. A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. heard the Lagos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Brother Shieldicus is back at it again. Yep. When it comes to hard strats, I'm not trying to prove nothing. I just want this shit done.
I have transmitted no authorizations. Not an ideal rally.
Maybe Necron straight up not having minorities for the next faction. We'll see how they even do the game's mechanics in the next game. I imagine it'll be mostly like this one.
Begins, ceases,
Brother Goose.
ceases.
Brother Goose, Brother Goose.
Servo scout and focus on footholds.
Let's go over here.
Objective down.
Epic Sage with the $2 super chat. How'd termination go? Easy peasy.
Go. Regroup on the
Thank you, thank you very much as well, Sage. Did I not get him up? Or did he die again? Oh, I must have not got him up. That's awkward. I looked away from my screen. I thought I was done. Still chilling here. Not to be that guy, but it'd probably be easier to just not go out there again in case of tragedy. I looked away from my screen because I thought it was done, but that is awkward.
battle exacts a great toll.
There's a stockpile, it's true. Probably no last frags right now. From Brother Goose to Brother Gone. It's his fault, my fault. I give up. Who knows how Spaceman 3 will even play? True.
I have no music to play while you listen. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in the service to a desiccated cause. Meridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Spirit and signals released. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It's clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion, abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Nutrient achieved in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
Let Magos Gallio deal with the winged servo skull.
Is Ronald Dorn still alive in your opinion, guys? Yeah. I mean, he chopped off his own hand like Daryl's brother in season 1 of The Walking Dead, obviously, to escape chaos.
Quit staring and keep working. Where shall I plant this flag?
Rogel dead. You take that back. Space Marine 3 won't have the same amount of difference compared to Space Marine 1 and 2. That's definitely true because it was 2 different developers. Proc came back right at the right time.
This ravener tunnels no more. We crush the ravener's brood beneath our Neuro! Urgent! Let it snap! Amplify our banner!
Super epic. That probably killed me.
Tyranid Tunla destroyed. Skitter to the grave.
Alright, there we go. Let's go up here. I mean, that's the boss spawn gone, so this should be pretty easy.
Formulating trigon kill tactics. I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point.
The fuck you say about my dad? That's the deadest motherfucker I've ever seen. I'm not, no body.
But give her words
No body.
zero credibility
Saying.
for the mission's sake. At your own.
Still an XP increase in siege mode? I don't think so.
And she will continue to fail.
I do not think so.
Strategems. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Melter munitions should be nearby.
Only increases in quick match ops. Yep,
Cleanse those Xenos
that is true.
I have a melter charge.
The Tyranid menace thwarted. The passages are purified.
Is Neurothrop guaranteed in this stratagem? No, you can get Neurothrop or Carnifex. You usually get a boss spawn. The boss spawn itself isn't guaranteed.
We must proceed together. Keep going.
Inside the facility.
Dorn will come back and his catchphrase will be, "It's Dorning time."
Cowering in her data enclave.
That sounds pretty accurate.
Galio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to theories of soft
Guys die.
tissue.
Not auto-targeting them.
Meat lacks
How annoying.
efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignora, that I must drag you back into the light.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Search the area for a power cell.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly
Would be the best heavy weapon, multi-melt and plasma.
and perhaps leniency can be granted after the might. So
You are a redundant functionary.
I'd say multi-melt is definitely the easier of the two to use though.
Die here, alone,
Not that either of them are very difficult, but
dark.
alright. That's where the last one is, okay. Where's the up here.
This power cell
I
has
heard you can jump down from up here, but I don't know where. I don't know where that is. It looks like all the railing is there. Shield bash spam is so funny. Valid strategy. The very valid strategy. Okay, can I get this barrel out of my way?
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disruptor attempts to connect with our facilities network. Metrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Initiate command console blockade.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Secure that console uplink.
Senior weapon now podcast complete. Console
Return to Metrium's containment unit. See, Metrium, the more you thrash,
Perfect.
the deeper you set our hooks. These tender claws will start to smash and accomplish nothing barrier. My imagination already achieved.
He's talking so much shit for a brain. Yeah, average 40k brain behavior.
Confirm possession of her quivering mass of
How it is.
computational gray matter.
asset acquired.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
I don't know who shot that. I don't think it was our melted guy though.
No Zoan folk can withstand us. Our banner wins that burn.
Ready for next encounter.
Through one last maelstrom we go. Not even this interminable storm damages our chances, colors. You failed that hope.
Armor boost, beautiful. I like that. Rygon's still freaking bugged, so we gotta kill it quickly is what I'm hearing. It means Auspex.
For the Emperor!
Void Tridents, anyone? Void Tridents are pretty cool.
I cannot land with that borrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Run this monstrosity out water. Concentrate firepower on the brakes in its chitin plating.
it's over. That easy. FG Stalker, Grenade Launcher for Ops, Fire Blaster. Fire Blaster is better than both at this point. Fire Blaster is pretty OP. Its CHP regen might be a little worse than those two, but it's very strong at killing everything, so. That Melta was a bit bad, that's okay. We still got casual, easy peasy. I wish I could see how much damage it was doing at burn. Yeah, it's impossible to tell how much damage your Pyro Blaster is doing when like most of your damage comes from burning anyways. But it's a lot. Well, there you go, Brother Goose. Thank you very much, brother. No, thank you for playing, brother. I know we played before. I know for a fact we have. Ah, no. Green Pyroblaster will demolish at lethal difficulty. Yeah, that's probably true enough, Mole. I don't think it actually changes the burning damage at all. That's how like the burn perks. W Buster and Brother Goose. Yeah, thank you guys. Buster, was that your did you not have the hard strat? I think you said you didn't. If we got 2 for 1 there, it's pretty epic. What's your favorite chapter, Guardsman? Blood Angels, of course. No, I could have done it. I just didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, Buster, you don't. I thought you definitely did the last one pretty easily. I was playing Pyre, but I noticed my random game people are struggling with Neuros Zoanthrope, so I Neuros has to Zoanthrope, excuse me. So I wanted something like Stalker to kill that shit. True. Stalker's very good for that. Hey, I'm playing Space Marine 2. How to be able to join? Well, when I open up my code, you can join immediately. But I think I'm gonna play a true solo here now. We'll do next, and then I'll be right back, though, guys. One moment. Your personal choice between the heroic plasma or heroic sidearm. I like the bolt pistol more because you use it on way more builds, personally. It's like it's available in every class, so that's better in my opinion. One moment.
The junior serfs to respect the servitors, lest they become one.
No, 2 p.m. I think I will make. I think I'll play a heavy boulder run or something. I might just try out the plasma again. Might do this. Try a full burn plasma. With Lamenter fit, of course. The Lamenters got rebuilt with Primaris, true. They certainly did. They're definitely struggling there for a bit, and forever. But Lamenter fit is my go-to. We'll see how it goes here. We shall see. Do we really need this perk? I think we do, actually. I feel like venting speed's the best. The Lemon Marine. Let's do. Burn up. I can go. Make that coffee first, then. You don't do solo siege? I mean, I've done solo siege. I haven't done this patch, but there's no point. Most part, you just get timed out the same way no matter what. Maybe that's not the case anymore. But I'd much rather just do group siege. It's way more fun to push like super highways with a couple players. I imagine Pyro Blaster is probably really OP for that shit now, though. Alright, let's try this out. Yeah, strategic stand's not very good in this game. Not since they nerfed it. It was really good at one point in time. I saw locks you in place so hard pass. That's not the problem with it. The problem is you lose out on that 30% HP buff you could have with Fortitude. And Fortitude is actually nuts in this game, so...
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
I run Fortitude and Ulta. I just run Fortitude and everything. It's just by far the best perk in that tree. Probably one of the best perks in the whole game. Just get a 30% HP buff. On top of Conviction, that's pretty strong. Oh wait, do I have conversion? I took conversion field, didn't I? 1 second. I'd have the other one. This is much better. This perk is actually fucking amazing. Where do I want to take this termination? Where did I take it to in the last build video? Because we could do like a maximum burn damage build. What kind of build did I use this time? Let's see. Pretty sure it's the same build. There really is only one build set up for this thing anyways. Which kind of sucks. I went down the bottom. Oh, I actually... Wow, look at that. I actually made a build for once that was team-oriented. How funny. That's unique. I don't usually do that. I was thinking of the people. Let me, So, last time I went down this, if you're building this weapon, I would either go the top tree or, like, the bottom tree is not bad with teammates, because I'm pretty sure this one applies a debuff to all enemies. Or, no, not this one. Oh, I'm thinking, what am I saying? Hold on. No, having heavy immunity, I forgot these are different weapons for a second. Oh my god, brain fart. Big brain fart here. I don't actually know if you need heavy immunity as much on this gun, because this gun doesn't really sit there. Does it actually matter as much? It might. Burning damage might be more important. We'll do this. We'll try it this way. We could take Strategic Stand, because having heavy immunity with Strategic Stand is really good, but you're also super fucking tanky with this. It might not matter anyways. You need FTG hit fire as shit? No, it doesn't matter. We're fine. Can I play with you? Yeah, when I do a viewer game. Sure can. I'm not doing viewers games right now, though. I'm playing solo. Do that later. Way.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers.
Alright.
They mean to harvest this
Should be
planet's...
fun.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate Acadian platoon.
Hey, I'm playing Borderlands 4. Pretty sure Zambit's playing Borderlands 4. Also, Tanner Lindbergh's playing Borderlands 4. They both told me it's very good.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
They both say it's very good.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed. Captain Akira.
Endgame looks so boring in Borderlands 4. It usually is on like their initial launch.
Inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation. Let's do as it is then. Sighted. Engaging elite countermeasures. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Well, they'll stagger them eventually, I think. Not very quickly. This thing's not very ammo efficient.
Authentic bombardment detected. Elite level zeros. Classified.
Dude, look at all those parries phasing through this guy. Unreal.
Cut off its call for aid.
Alright, we won't do that. Borderlands has been downhill since 2. I think Borderlands 3 is a better game than 2. Definitely not more interesting quests and DLCs though. Like if I played way better.
Enhanced tactic ready. Utilize call for enemy target eliminated. No reinforcements detected. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
I might actually want the ammo variant for this.
Nullify combatants before it grabs more enemies. The target has secured reinforcements. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Iron Halo ready.
I think I'm gonna go back to the lobby and get the ammo variant. I don't really find myself struggling with venting speed like you do on the whatchamacallit, Pyroblaster, because Pyroblaster you hip fire all the time, just run around with that. This when you're in heavy stance a lot more. The ammunition be way more beneficial. I prefer Borderlands 3 over all the others so far. I would say Borderlands 3 is the best Borderlands game, at least in terms of like content. It has the best bosses, it has the best builds, it has the best class design, it has the best gameplay mechanics for gunplay. It's just that the story was booty cheeks, pretty bad. I mean, this perk definitely helps. I don't know if you actually need the extra burn damage here though. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. This is such a worthless perk on the Like, the top tree is just so much better. It is just so much better. We could go for the full-on burn build here. What do you think, chat? Shall we do the full-on burn build? The Inferno Pistol maximum horde control Lamentor build. Yes, sir. Ain't no way. Tempting fate. All right, we're gonna. I will take the heavy immunity for this though. I think because then we just need the because the Inferno Pistol. I feel like this might actually work with this. We'll see. I also know like this build is gonna be very thematic too. I mean, I could play a Salamander. I could do that. Jamie, pull up the Salamander heraldry sheet for me real quick. Kidding, we don't have an assistant here. We dream. Let me get my Salamander heraldry sheet. Salamander heraldry, Salamander heavy intercessor. Usually don't have like direct ones for that. We can put the gold on. Works. I like the Gravis armor. I think Gravis armor is like the best thing about Primaris they added. It does look pretty good. I wish you had like more molecular bonded stud helmets in this game that like actually look good. I think that one would probably look the best. We could be Second Company. A little bit of Second Company action in here. How about that? Let's swap out the Star Phantom's outfit. So, colors first. Armor pieces later. So, Second Company has a pretty bright gold. So, probably closer to Golden Griffin here. Let's see. That looks pretty good. Inferno Pistol sidearm could be Blood Angels too, no? I mean, it could be, but I just want to play Salamander because I haven't played one in a bit, and we're using the heavy flamer on top of it, or you know, the pyro cannon. So it's kind of crazy not to, right? If I swap out the Mark II helmet, though. We're gonna do a veteran today. How about that? Guys, we do Gravis, we do Mark 7 or Mark 8. Can you do polls in Twitch chat? Is that a thing? Or is that only a YouTube feature? FTG, take the hobo rag off your space marine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine. I'll replace it with a hobo string. How's that? Gravis. Gravis, yeah, I think Gravis might look a little bit better. I'm kind of on the same page, to be honest here. Let's grab this one. Well, what kind are we gonna be? Well, like that. Skull? No. This one probably looks the best now. This one. Yeah. Kind of an ugly shade of green. This one probably is the best looking here, to be honest. Doesn't look too bad. Not too shabby. Let us grab the... We could do Veteran, or we could do Veteran Sergeant. Because they have the This would be a veteran sergeant. I just don't feel like this color is as good on salamanders as like the blue ultramarines, so I kind of prefer the white color here with the red lenses on the veteran guys they have. And we'll do the fire support shoulder. Looks good to me. We'll see how this goes without the heavy immunity perk. We'll see. Not your best work, but looks great. You take that back. Let's change the... Alright, we're gonna change some armor around. Hold on. Not my best work, he says. We could buy the, This might look a little better. Huh? A little bit of red string. Actually, I kind of like this. This looks pretty good. Maybe a little of the chain. Huh? This one's a little, like, too drippy. I like this. Looks pretty good. On the little Imperium shit here. That's pretty good to me. And then we're gonna put on like a little marking. Little squad marking on the leg, shall we? I don't know if that's actually accurate, but looks good enough to me. Yes, more unique. I like Aquila pouches. Got a little skulls hanging off. I wonder who these guys were. Those have been pretty epic. Maybe we could just do it without the pouches. Actually, I like the pouches. Pouches, I don't really know what... Actually, it doesn't really make sense we'd have pouches here. Like, where are we storing in them? Our Inferno pistol, maybe? What would I put in those for my flamer? Okay, that's what we use. We're doing it live. Add the flames in the leg armor. What's your name? Little Perp? An excellent idea, Little Perp. What a wonderful suggestion. Rather quickly, add that to the drip catalogs. What should they be though? Like bright red flames? Probably not, right? Black flames? The skulls are from Eldar. I know what you're referencing. Quite cruel. Try yellow flames. That might actually look pretty good. Not like... this is like some Pikachu shit here. We're gonna use this. Maybe Pikachu's the way. That one looks a little bit better. And that's gotta be like more gold. More gold. I mean like a gold yellow. This one? Doesn't really fit the... That looks kind of good. Probably look better in game. Oh, that's pretty good. Cook. Is Bulwark a good class for the PvE? It is the best class for PvE. I'd say you've made a phenomenal choice in class. From the sprite chapter. The sprite chapter.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's bio. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
I mean, it looks pretty good in game. Second company.
Strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers.
Damn, the damn TV static soda chapter.
You will need another way in.
Understood.
You guys always find, like, every time I think I found a cool outfit, somebody's like, hey guys, this looks like, have you seen Teletubby? It looks just like a Teletubby. And you're like, well, all aura on the outfit is lost.
We need to proceed.
Every single time.
Captain Akara, it is imperative we access the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation.
That looks like a pickle. This is what I mean.
Iron Halo, online.
I remember I made a really cool outfit once, and somebody's like, bro, you just look like a Navi from Avatar. Oro's just gone. All gone. Greetings, brother. Greetings, Fafnir.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Think they'll add the Black Dragons with a Salamander Shell Tree? Probably.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Iron Halo ready.
Nice. Ammo just for me.
Ammunition restocked. Fireball presence to 0. Execute Iron Halo tactics. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Grab this.
Contact ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. With your fresh magazine. Specialized bioforce Tyranid swarm here.
Looking in front of pistol, what happens if you get a gun strike like a zone throw? You don't get to shoot them. Unless you're very close.
Iron Halo ready.
The fit isn't bad, it's just the fact that the leg flames are yellow. Make me self-conscious about my outfit. Back to the armory hall. It is. This guy, dude. What, you think I took that? Instead of the Harzillion? Trying to say my outfit is like ugly or something. I picked the wrong company for this. Is that what you're saying? Jamie, pull the heraldry sheet back up. You think I should have played like third company? Is that what you're saying? I should have gone all red. Are you happy now? Stopping mid-tier invasion for a quick fit check. Brother, send me back to the battle barge quickly now. I need to change my fit. Alright, we're gonna go for the top tree. And actually, we're gonna do for the bottom, maybe? Go this way, and then... Oh, I think we need this. We could go top. Let's use the ammo variant. It doesn't fire very fast. And then we can go... I will just grab the bottom here. I don't think the extra burning is doing a ton. Unfortunately. This perk tree is just not as good as the pyroblasters. Hi all, what game? Obviously we're playing Destiny 2 here. Oh, this is Space Marine 2. Also, what's up, Logic Bank? The fit is harder now. Yeah, third company goes pretty hard. Destiny 2 actually got knocked out of the top 10 in Steam by this game. Pretty funny. Space Marine 2 is a top 10 seller once again this month on Steam. Chat will cry unless it's solid pink. Actually, chat has paid for solid pink before. Somebody sent like what 30 memberships once to get the solid pink. Guys like they call it the Slay Marines. Don't let them gaslight you, FTG. Dude, it was you who told me it looked bad. What the fuck do you mean don't let them gaslight you? Imagine a story mode DLC. It would be pretty crazy.
Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong.
Guys gaslighting me about gaslighting.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the
The fit was not. No, I actually like third company more than the.
Success.
There was one guy that fit checks me in the comments like 99% of the time, like, oh, close enough, but this marking should be here.
Accessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation.
I agree, the fit looks way better though. It's just red on green just looks better with the white helmet. Second company just ain't got shit on third company.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Reloading ammunition. Enhanced tactic ready. Tyranid sighted. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Fallen red, I think for the prime sub. The premium. Premier Bezos delivery. Where's the Guardian Relic over here? Oh, we'll check. If you're unaware, this is a Guardian Relic spot in this spot. Darren, thank you as well for the Guardian Relic. Or not Guardian Relic, for the Prime sub. And Hatch367 with the 5 tier 1 subs gifted. Jesus. That's generous. And Diesel, thank you for the bits. What the fuck? You guys all come out at once? Holy shit. That's a lot.
Conversion field operational. New order.
And Fubio with the Prime sub as well. You guys are distracting from my sick gameplay. So thank you a ton, Hatch. And Brother Goose with the 5 tier 1 subs gifted. Holy shit. Oh, fucking A. Oh, God. They're actually distracting from this. Thank you very much, Brother Goose and Hatch. And Fubia. And Kovef for the Prime sub. Fucking legendary.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Effie doesn't leave his house anymore. Never did. When did you think I did leave my house? Just kidding. Where am I? He can't touch grass. Playing Space Marine 2 is his duty. Quite literally, yes. I do touch the occasional grass, though. Seriously, thank you once again, Hatch and Brother Goose. And to you, Fabio, Kovef, Ubia, and who else was it that Prime sub? Oh my god, it's all Solomon Red and Saturn. Thank you, all of you. Ow. That's close. The Christ of Artai. That's a crazy save. Average Iron Halo W. Let burn go. I actually kind of like this. The stagger on the Inferno pistol is pretty good. Four shots of instant stagger is quite good.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Oh my god, that's not the CHP recovery I thought it was going to be. That's okay though. We don't mind being low HP on this class at all. Get friendly fired. I think this pistol here is actually pretty good on Assault versus Chaos as well, because having 4 shots of insta-stagger versus Terminators and Chaos Spawn is very good in this game for slower weapons. Chaos Spawn definitely made more melee-oriented builds valuable against the Chaos faction. Oh, is this not what we lived for on this build? I'm getting sick of those parries phasing through this guy, though.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Reloading ammunition.
I can't pull this up, that's awkward. Look at that shit, that's 2 phasing parries in a row. Sniper's a paid actor for the checks in the mail.
High priority turret eliminated. Cover my reload.
FTG just a floating servo skull? No, I'm a gaming chair dreadnought. Bob match. Thank you for the prime sub.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyrian threat. Conversion field operational. Equipping fresh magazine.
How is he playing? Interfacing directly with the computer.
Specialized
Gaming
bio-
chair dreadnought hits hard. Oh yeah, it does.
Iron Halo ready.
Alright, that was quite the horde. Sounds like a punk rock band. It does. Not wrong. Drugs enhancing his skill on Space Marine 2. Yeah, we just sit on. We're a gaming church dreadnought with like an IV line,
Complete.
an IV drift directly, caffeinated at all times.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
The Adderall bound gaming chair dreadnought.
Xenos counter is successful.
Good guardian relic. Be pretty fairly easy now.
Let's hope.
I used to be a Space Marine like you, then I took a bolter to the knee. I've been stuck in this dreadnought case ever since I overdosed on gamer fuel. Or on G fuel. What is it?
Refilling magazines.
What do they call it?
Clear to advance.
I had too many monster whites.
Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo postcard in progress. Tyranid Lictor knows our locus. Cut off its core parade. Now. Firewall detected. Counter-tactics engage the target and secure Iron Halo online. Reloading ammunition. Anesthetic bombardment detected.
Oh god, right through the fires and flames. Oh god, right through the fires and flames.
High priority killing eliminated. Iron Halo ready.
This is the salamander experience right here.
Additional enemies incoming.
So much shit on the screen.
Cover my reload. Swarm mines inbound. Mark Xenos combatant. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
So this build's pretty fun.
Strategic point mark. Advanced tactics ready. Kill confirmed. Tyranids approaching. Engage weapons.
The Z-Man is sure twofold. Oh my, I can't pronounce that at all. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm sorry that I butchered your name. Probably what we call uncultured.
Destroy swarm mines. Equipping fresh magazine.
Pronounced Toyfell. No.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Oh. Let's grab him. Let's go burn this guy. Let's find some German in it. See, I should especially know that because
Detected.
that's my ancestry.
Confirmation. Fire. Eliminated. Level Xenos. Passive.
If you had a normal gunstrike there, though, that would be better.
Iron Halo on.
Look how many of those phase through. Once. Fire and Space Marine Cloud, Fire and Helldivers, Rock Face. I don't know, Flamers in this game are pretty damn good. I don't go as far as saying Flamers in this game are better than Helldivers. Epic Stage of the $5 super chat. Said F it and sold the hard termination strat. Had like 100 damage taken, but I made it. It's not a bad idea, Epic Stage. It's the best way to do it right now, I go as far to say, because soloing on like a bulwark, just take max damage reduction perks, and like your 50% HP is going to be worth a ton with a Steel Within perk and Conviction.
Successful.
Thank you very much for the super chat, Epic Stage.
Cover my reload.
I could be wrong, but all gun strikes are the same damage. Difference is AoE. No, they are not all the same damage. It's sidearm based. Plasma can hit up to 3 guys, but it has higher gun strike damage than this does. Yeah, heavy bolt pistol is the highest individual gun strike damage. Bolt pistol is like kind of bolt pistol, Neo Volkite, and plasma all for the pretty decent gun strike damage below heavy bolt pistol, and then Inferno pistol is the worst with the most AoE and like close range. It should have more though. Definitely have more.
Ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's
And Jackal Temper says Salamander's heavy the way it should have been. What's up, FCG? What's up, Jackal? I know Salamander's heavy is truly blessed. It is a blessed, a truly blessed chapter. Those are the fire. I couldn't not play Inferno with this. Or like Inferno Pistol. I should have played Inferno Pistol with Pyro Cannon on the mission Inferno. We'll do that next.
Zone throw tag. Cut off its call for aid. Now. Enemy reserve forces detected. Combat extended. New park ahead. Eliminate target before it summons
I may have put myself in a really bad spot. I can't actually get out there. I forgot that I have my secondary.
The enemy has successfully requested aid. Iron Halo ready.
I cornered myself in that room. It's kind of funny.
Major Tyranid threat.
Literally the only way you can actually break those guys by rolling under them.
High priority Tyranid eliminated. Iron Halo online. Reloading.
Oh no, I waited too long. Awkward. Alright, now you'll both burn together. Or not. What a cataclysmic fuck up.
Zone through.
We're just gonna use that now.
Enhanced tactic ready.
As a salamander, you need to imagine those Tyranids as Eldar, so you smite harder. That's fucked up.
Ammunition restocked.
Alright, crack grenade. I don't think we need shock grenades on a flamer inferno pistol as much as crack could benefit us.
The reclamation machines are inactive. Crack grenade out. Destroy spore mines. Suppress elite Tyranid unit. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles. Zone for a fast Tyranid. Use caution.
Lessons extended. A minister's presence is required to
Iron Halo ready. Neutralized. Conversion field operation.
Current effects will remember that. It will, come around.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles. Enhanced tactic ready. Terminated Iron Halo online. Enos countermeasures successful. Cover my reload. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Current effects so much easier than Earth Rift? I don't think that's true at all. Artifact has a way higher potential chance to stunlock you.
Enhanced tactic ready. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles. Tyranid invasion thwarted. Elite level Xenos pacified. Reloading ammunition. Refilling back at the fortress remains sealed. We have to.
Maybe also
activate
save
these
the box
consoles.
over there. It's kind of funny. Might be able to get the med sim.
Iron Halo ready.
Look at that. Convenient. Surprised that that box didn't get broken the entire fight.
Reloading.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halt. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Then we will remove this material. Invasive material.
It's bombing over here.
We must find whatever pollution grew these vines.
There we go.
Foreign
Feels a lot better than I thought it would be.
longer detected. System accessible. Vet resume communion with the consoles, ministers. Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
Rearming. Neutralize core for enemy backup. Pack grenade in play. No additional threats incoming. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Now come.
Extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Do not stray from the console during reawakening. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Praise the Omnissiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We can go. Open the door. Reloading.
The most glorious victory, son of Vulcan. Your deeds shall be reported to the High Administratum, brother. Thank you very much, Theo. Thank you for the report.
Access the fortress, Captain.
Head up to the
I'm for Neuro harder in a group, easier solo. I can definitely see that, Josh, because it's it'll spawn more of the AoEs. So if you're close to your brothers, you'll get cooked a bit more.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Target silenced. Loading fresh magazine. Alert. Nullify combatants before it rallies more enemies. Xenos infestation advancing. Cover my reload. Rabbit, put down. Iron Halo online. Throwing cruise grenade. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Reloading ammunition. Iron Halo ready. High priority Tyrion eliminated. Equipping fresh magazine. Source of tremors still.
There we go. Those perfect dodges in this game don't like fail to trigger. Unlike the fairies. Do I keep the cracks or do I take a melta bomb? I think I keep the cracks here. How is it your 2 content organized? We get new stuff every 3 months or something like that? I think it's like more like 1 to 2 months. You see the Assault Champion League? I have not. Good. I imagine it's good if you're telling me about it. Go. Alright, boss spawn here again. I just want to kill these guys. Alright, let's get them up here first. Because I don't want to go down there and trigger the boss. For that.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Come on, guys. I know you want to.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Cut off its core parade. Now. Target eliminated. No
Alright, we're just gonna go in.
detected. Xenos countermeasures successful. Neuroprobe sighted. Engage mental proportions. Zoetrope contact. Ready anti-psych tactics. Iron Halo ready.
Oh, he missed him. That's sad. Oh, it still hit him. Okay. I'll take it. W's a W.
Eradicated. Long-range Tyrion reported dead. Self-triage.
Brooklyn D23, thank you for the prime sub.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyrion threat. Reloading. Iron Halo online.
We're at dot. That is premium burn damage. Really don't need the extra burn perk, I don't think at all. Oh, look at the range of that. Pretty dangerous for us here. Alright, what's coming out? That's the question.
Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Specialized bioform neutralized. Ammunition restocked. Escape Iron Halo ready.
Oh, I just want him to die. Maybe take a bit of damage for it. There we go.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Elite level Xenos pacified. Iron Halo online. Execute Iron Halo tactics. High priority Tyranny eliminated. Tactic ready. Reloading ammunition.
All right, perfect.
Refilling magazines.
What difficulty is this? Absolute.
The lift will take us to the cannons.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then that is where they will die.
All right, let us keep going.
Eyes on the Hierophant. We must reach the fortress's weapons.
That was probably the hardest part. Was that Carnifex fight in that portion there? This is a pretty strong build. I actually like the building the bottom tree on this one. Feels pretty good. It's probably a little bit worse against Chaos, but honestly, Inferno Pistol stocks went up for the stagger after they buffed the cast spawn, or they added into cast spawn. Pretty good now. This needs better gunstrike damage. It's genuinely it. It has great perks, but like a gun that has limited gunstrike range should do at least heavy bolt pistol damage. I feel like that's a pretty enormous trade-off. Double diffed in ketchup I see this time. Just in the previous outfit, we were double diffed in mustard. So what's up, Giggleton?
Xenos countermeasures successful. The fortress's system required the Servo Skull's all specs. We need those cannons active.
They didn't melt the bomb here this time.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
Solid hit.
All specs connected. Mobile targeting system.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
Activate the service guard.
Steer clear of its foul projectiles.
Look at those haze hits.
Waiting,
I can never tell if it's actually a mispairing or not with those. Pretty sure we got.
That hurt it. It expels its pollution.
I'm not gonna hold down the button. Awkward.
Expulsions. Solid hit.
Defense cannon defeated. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
That pistol's powerful. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I actually prefer the ammo variant at some cases. The rate of fire can really help with CHP recovery, but we don't really worry about that too much with like a Fortitude and Conviction. But I swear to God, I saw a Tyranid in front of me. I swear to God. I'm not tripping, guys. Watch the replay. It was there. I ain't crazy.
Tyranid Lictor knows our locus.
Right in front of my eyes.
The cannons require energy from the generators.
If I can get this up before I start getting sniped at, that'd be wonderful.
That aims its weapons at us.
Alright, a bunch of snipers, of course. Alright, well that's one way to get downstairs.
Nullify combat before it rallies more enemies.
Bro got warped in Tyranid. You guys saw that, right? Like I'm not crazy.
Reloading ammunition.
There was a Tyranid there, like a little form of god that vanished, like appeared and vanished.
Iron Halo ready. Obtaining armaments. It expels its pollution. Activate the generators. Recharge the last cannons. Equipping fresh magazine.
Mind trick of the Chaos Gods. You're not crazy. There was one there for a few frames. Okay.
Iron Halo online. Feed the cannons with the Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
Having two snipers of this is pretty annoying.
Seamless eradication complete. Enhanced tactic ready. Cover my reload. Engaging elite countermeasures. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
I am actually just gonna blow this one up. I am sick and tired of his shit.
Melter bomb prepared. It expels its pollution.
Oh my god, he walked away. He's waddled out of it. How tragic. How embarrassing. Rate that, you sack of shit.
Activate the generators. Recharge the last cannons.
I'm only here because of Warhammer Fantasy and Drip of 40k. As far as I'm concerned, 40k lore is stupid. I think 40k lore is amazing. That's a horrific statement you just made there. It's a very controversial statement. Hey FTG, what's the best way to level weapons? I have a video on that. It's just wave 1 to 5 hard siege. If you want more details, it was posted in the past 2 weeks. Ow.
Space from the Tyranid's body.
Alright.
rather than beneath our boots. It expels its pollution. Steer clear of its foul projectiles.
Lance cannons ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
The Hierophant means its weapons are loose. That hurt it. Do not become defiled by the Tyrannid's explosions. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Alright.
Solid hit.
I need to get rid of this. I'm gonna kill these zone throws.
It
That's the only
expels
option
its
we have.
pollution. Keep space from the Tyrannid's biological waste. Iron Haven ready.
Alright, we hit him.
Hurt it.
First shots will still do it.
The cannons require energy from the generators. Reloading. Zone throw tag. It can eat the cannons with the energy from the generators. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Xenos Psychic wiped out.
How?
Administering a Iron Haven online. Xenos display activate the generators. Recharge the last cannons. Reloading ammunition.
That's a mistake I made there. Alright, that's one.
Eliminate. It expels its pollution. The cannons require energy from the generators. Enhanced tactic ready.
There's some over there.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Tyranid threat. Firewall ahead. Spawn. Feed the cannons with the energy from the generators. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Biowar life signs silenced. Activate the generators.
Oh, it's super cool.
Recharge the last cannons.
Alright, ow. There we. Alright, perfect.
Iron Haven online. Generator active. Cannons ready.
I think I could make a 10k points army, no problem. But I just one friend who plays. We mostly have find some talk about lore. I mean, 40k lore is half of the reason you play. It's like, you know, when you play, whenever you play any tabletop game, you just kind of inevitably get into like the lore to some degree because it's just so intrinsically tied to the new model releases usually. New cards, new models. Alright, let's go over here.
The Hierophant aims its weapons.
I'm not wasting my time with 40k Lord. You definitely got time.
Become defiled by the Tyrannid's expulsions. Confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
That's that. Burner pistol's pretty good with that. Can't see the burn damage though. I'm curious what the actual damage here is.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
Is there a spot you aim at in the Hierophant, or does it not matter? Oh my god, what's that English? Is there a spot you aim at on the Hierophant? Does not matter. It does not matter at all. Really, as long as you actually have it directly on it. Usually I find like, I mean, maybe if you shoot the body, I think it might hit more, but I feel like the damage just depends on like how direct the las gunfire is, and sometimes kind of iffy. $40,000 range damage. It was way more than that. It's probably closer to like 80,000. At least double, because most of your damage on that build comes from burn. Maybe not double, maybe like 60, 80, 70,000, but still very strong. That's pretty good. I dare say that was quite good. That was cool. Replace time Celestial Lion, Xenophase Blade, or Deathwatch. I want the relic guard chest here. Ooh, or do I want the honorific thing? Relic guard chest. Gotta have it. It's Deathwatch in time. You know what's really funny? I'm pretty sure the if I remember the intro of this game, there was a Black Templar Deathwatch, a Space Wolf Deathwatch, a Blood Angel, and Titus on that Deathwatch team. All chapters are very renowned for their close quarters expertise, and they all fucking died to Hormagaunts and like a single warrior. How embarrassing. Yo, FTG, have you tested the Assault's Overcharge perk not working? Yeah, I said it's not really working all that well. That's a little more accurate. And a Dark Knights. Yeah, they had some of the most close quarters oriented chapters ever in the Elite Deathwatch, and they all fucking died to Hormagaunts for the most part. Or Dark Angels. Yeah, you just hear like over the comms, brother, I'm being overwhelmed. And you get there and there's like 3 Hormagaunts. He's like, oh brother, you did your job so well. The only one that actually went out like a boss was Titus, and he survived. Yeah, he got fucked up by a Carnifex though, and that's reasonable because they were firstborn. I mean, they weren't Primaris, but like still. Still. That's it's pretty embarrassing, I can't lie. The Space Wolf dies to a warrior. Yeah, I feel like a Space Wolf should... I mean, warriors are pretty strong in lore, but I'll be honest. Like, the whole shtick with, the whole 40k shenanigans, doesn't make sense. Like the scale of Tyranids, like Tyranids should just fuck you up if they're actually like 1-to-1 comparable for a warrior. There's no way that the Imperium would ever hold off a Tyranid invasion. They just get shit on by every single warrior squad ever. If every single Tyranid warrior is the equivalent of an Astartes, you're fucked. Like, what are you gonna do? You'd be losing your guys in droves. So I honestly feel like in this game, the way they represent it makes more sense on the scale of things. Oh, this looks so good. Look at this. Oh my god. Holy shit, we look good in this armor. Oh, it has that bug too, I see. They weren't named characters. Oh, they were. That's funny. Such a tragically underperforming Deathwatch kill team. Alright, what's next? What chapter should I do this on? Probably something close quarters, maybe like a Space Wolf. Go. Get that Xenophase blade. I don't know what I want with this thing. Probably Conviction, maybe. I don't want to go for like a Shield Bash build. Because Shield Bash is like almost too good in this game at the moment. Glorious Shield is fun. Shield Bash is kind of OP. I know this gives Brazen Consoles. That's true, you could do Brazen Consoles. What's their color on their actual shoulder pad? Where are they? They're pretty low. Here they are. Brazen Consoles, where are you? They're in the DLC pack. Here they are. And then we'll put on the black. They'll wear the Deathwatch leg. I kind of want the green eyes. I don't know. I don't feel like the colors contrast here very well with Brazen Consoles. I kind of want something a little more spectacular on the shoulder, something that really flash at the enemies. Maybe we got here Sons of Dorn, maybe Subjugators, perhaps. Hammers of Dorn could look pretty good. Invaders, that. Could just go balls to the walls and be flesh terrors or something. Blood Angels. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Do that. Where are they? There. There we go. Actually, I like the Blood Angels red here. Very vibrant. Looks pretty good there. Now, if I'm fighting Tyranids, I take the Heroic Bolt Pistol. Otherwise, I take this one. Good. I mean, you can take Armor Reinforcement. I would take Conviction with Armor Reinforcement, personally, but you always kind of want one damage reduction perk, I find. Don't like the red on red? We could change the chest plate to silver. Angel's Penitent? We could do Angels and Carmine. We don't have the shoulder pad for that. Do they even have the Angel's Penitent in this? We could go Death Company and just say fuck Death Watch. I'm pretty sure mostly Death Watch have the Xenophase Blade in the first place. A bit sad they don't add anything around the waist for the new chest pieces. Yeah. Unfortunate, but... it looks pretty good. I might go for silver. That look a little better. I mean, that looks pretty good, I think. I mean, we could go for, like, a white cloth, but I think it looks fine for now. Now it looks better. Nice, okay. Okay. What class you running? We'll be running Bulwark with a Xenophase Blade this time. Sounds pretty good to me. The Tech Marine. I mean, I think this looks pretty good. I mean, we could swap out the helmet. I know Mark 7 looks spectacular, but we could go for like a Mark 2 look. But I don't think I've ever seen a Death Watch with Mark 2, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen this. It looks pretty cool, though. Oh, let me Google. Mark 2 helmet Death Watch. I've never seen anyone ever bring a tabletop mini with these. On a million fucking years. The Corvus helmet? We could do Corvus. Mark 6, you mean? This doesn't look bad either. I don't know if it fits a Bulwark as much. Could go Mark 8. Can't Deathwatch have armor pauldrons in any element from their chapter? Pretty sure they can. I've just never seen. I'm just personally never seen anybody actually build them that way. We could do Corvus, and we could do Mark 2. Let's do a Mark 2 Lamenter Deathwatch. Let's do that. Oh, somebody said Blood Angels. We're still going to be a close quarters chapter. We're still the one that dies all the time. Are you guys ready for Piss Yellow? I want like a little bit of a brighter yellow on this. I like it. Let's see. Oh yeah. The only Deathwatch Lamenter member of all time. All the other ones died. I like this. Checkers. This is the chapter. This is indeed the chapter. Alright, let's grab some, Well, if we fight Tyranids, I want Master of Offense. Yeah, let's just take it to Chaos. That sounds more fun. Even though balanced parry window kind of sucks. I want to do Vortex, but I know I'm going to eat shit at the boss because I just don't know how to fight him yet. Banana yellow cloth streamer. Alright, we'll do that. Change to yellow. Alright, yeah, the banana marine. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I fuck with it. I guess I'll just quick match it, whatever it sends me to. All Atreus. Oh joy. Did I take Master of Defense or Master of Offense? I think I took Master of Defense. Can the Lamenters even afford to send members to the Death Watch? Probably not. Does the new sword offer builds against each faction or just offer generic damage output options? I mean, I would say they're pretty much the same builds as all the other ones. Nothing crazy.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns.
Nothing crazy at all.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power and...
This certainly fits the drip.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of
Let me
this
make sure I can
conflict.
have room in my hard drive real quick before I even record this.
Very
Otherwise,
well.
we are...
But
Oh
you will
god,
need
we are
my
almost full.
assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
There we
We
go.
shall not falter, Lieutenant.
Necron Blade, isn't it heresy to use a Xenos good / innovate? No, that's why the Xenorite Tech Priest.
Stop that target from running fresh water. Traitor is down. This excavation should lead to the Mechanicus compound.
So basically, the Xenophase Blade is just like Necron Tech. That there's like the Xenorite Tech Priests that are on a lot of the battle barges, and they specialize in Xenos technology. They're a little sus, you know.
Well done! The spearman lies slain. Fire on that malign horror! We please the Emperor, eliminating this warp spawn.
So the best way to describe it is like the guys who use these things, they have a permit.
An army of four marches on.
I do not know the timing of that. Not for this, anyways.
shall I plant this flag? Searching ground. A dark path. Become a beast. Die. The scar is reduced to a stain on the back. Rearm. I wrestle with inner corruption. The host of madness faces emptiness.
Carrying those new monsters is a pain in the ass. I just don't have the time for balance. With fencing, it's pretty easy, but
No quarter granted. Hey, fight. Fresh cut. Fresh magazine.
alright. Those guys don't like to get staggered at all. I have a question about the Twitch drops. Do I sign up with Pro's account, connected with Twitch, and watch some stream share, or what? Yeah, that's pretty much all you have to do. Just make sure you're... Basically, you can go to your Pro's account, make sure it's linked to your Twitch account and your Steam account, and then you just watch the stream that has drops enabled, like mine or someone else's, and farm your drops. You can just watch and collect later too as an option. Yep. Do not. I think that the balance frame window sucks. That's quite a delay on these guys. My Pro is only letting me connect just to my Twitch. I think you should. I think that should be enough because your Pros is probably automatically linked to your account. Whatever you made it. It's been a while since I linked mine, so I don't know exactly. I do think they could introduce Terminators as a playable class. Seeing the Saturn in action would be wicked, especially the mounted turret. I don't know if I've ever had the Saturn. I forgot how to pronounce those ones, but I know what you're talking about. The I think if we're gonna see Terminators in this game, it's gonna be like the firstborn armors, or maybe not. You know, the classic one. It'd be pretty easy to just. Wow, that sucks. I should have just gone for the last power rake. Can't interrupt those guys. Pretty funky.
Ready to deploy. Arrogant and ambitious. Execute that one. Let the summon aid.
Or bolt pistol is not the best against this faction. Yeah, Terminators finally let Heavy get a melee weapon. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I like Terminators. I hope they had more.
It sprung with power and send the spearmen. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption.
That Death Wash Lamenter sure is.
Rearm. Let us crush the helmet like the foe was back up. Denied it. Inserting round. Reserve empty.
Thought I won. Well, thought I won. Well, missed input, calm down.
Whatever foul entity serves. Ban the spearman troubles.
Ammo there was tragic. Thank you, Ramban, for the Prime sub. I forgot I had a Prime still. Shut up and take my money. Thank you very much, dude.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Hell's for me, though. Thank you all for the support today, and this week, and this year. You know, we're about to come up on the anniversary of the channel in like 3 days. 1 year.
Please can get that ship in the air.
One giant fucking long ass year. Feels like an eternity, to be honest.
I take it they are not good.
Hey, I loved your tactical audible rifle video. Do you mind playing this build on stream? I don't know if I'll play that one today. Maybe like a combat knife, but audible rifles doesn't feel that bad anymore. I don't even know if I want to finish this one, to be honest. I don't know if I even can finish this one with a bolt pistol. my plasma instead. Oh, we definitely drive a stim over there.
One death is insufficient penalty for your
And that 24-hour stream, yeah, too. I don't know when Doc wants that turned in, what do you call it? Let's turn it in.
end this fool's twisted existence. Become a beast, die like a beast. Let this study amplify our battle. The Emperor awaits fight.
Okay, I put them all in a little spot where Valius cannot possibly shoot them, which is kind of funny. Yes, I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me, Microwave Crab. Yes. The Imperium would have a stroke if they saw the Jedi Council. They probably think they're all bums until they fought Yoda and he crushed like half their Astartes squad's skulls into his hand. Like, you know, his little mind telekinesis. The Force, as they call it. And they'd be like, alright, bring in the librarians. We're about to get cooked. Star Wars is a funny series in that a lot of the characters in Star Wars are very, very strong, but then they're like a ton of bums. Like, you know, Palpatine can body most Astartes. Darth Vader can body most Astartes. These guys are very powerful. The militaries are in charge of. You can't do shit, though. Space hobos with magic. Pretty much. Armin would dog walk anyone in Star Wars? I don't know if that's actually true. I have to look at what he's done. I know Star Wars characters are significantly faster than Primarchs are. Though Primarchs have very high reaction speeds. Like, I'm pretty sure a Primarch... They see, like, lasgun shots as floating in midair, but they can't actually react to them at that speed. It's kind of funny. Their perception's higher than their speed is. They're just psychers. That is true. I mean, a Force user is basically just a psyker, but also a lot of them are way stronger than your average psyker, and a lot of them are way weaker too. Jedi damn near precognition. They literally have precognition. This guy's deflecting bolts going at light speed. Got here. So there's some Primarchs. That is true. Like Sanguinius has precog, but though it's not really like in combat.
Our brethren
Who was it? Corvus Corax?
stall
Pretty sure
any
he has
attackers.
precog.
Commune with the Crane and
Or what's his face?
engage to remove the obstructions.
Night Lords dude.
We shall get the path clear of the
Conrad.
traps.
Conrad does, yeah. Not Corvus, Conrad. The Jedi trying to parry a vulture if you like Mandalorian 101. That's true.
The crane operation.
Most Jedi are pretty fodder, and then you find like the OP ones. You're like, oh, okay. We're not familiar with your game.
Our spirit stands stronger than ever. Execute that one. Let it summon aid. Our battle wings are firm.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Defensive mastery goes hard.
Fresh magazine.
The same ability dropped a couple days ago. It's a little different. Maybe because this time we're taking defensive mastery.
The rallying fresh warrior. Our foe's wretched forces.
True, Clone Troopers are baby farts for Astartes. Clone Troopers are a far more efficient military than the Imperium is, though. Or at least they're closer to guardsmen than anything, but they're a far more effective army, not in terms of tech, but in terms of like actual cohesion. Also, clones don't get PTSD, at least allegedly. They're not supposed to. I once made a whole video comparing all these on this channel somewhere. Can't hit shit though. Well, clones can hit shit, just not the stormtroopers.
There is no going back, brothers.
Stories are called transhuman for a reason. Primarchs exponentially more so. Yes,
Blockage negated.
that is very true. Astral Militarum could body stormtroopers. Oh, definitely.
Fire on
Because the Ashram Lotarum is so much shit.
My eye takes not
Reported to the Ordos Heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Our first priority remains the battle. Our adversaries will use their power. Deny them any advantage. Enemy reserve 1,000 missile forces approach. Inserting round. It is our duty to help these warriors. Arrogance and ambition. Where shall I start this plan? The Emperor's grace must.
This. I don't know if armor reinforcement's a good choice versus chaos. Just kind of still within. Do you think the redacted DLC will be Death Watch or Grey Knight cosmetics? Grey Knights will never happen because Grey Knights are. Grebo says that Grey Knights will never happen because Grey Knights just have like there's too much you'd have to do for a Grey Knight. You have to be a librarian. It wouldn't make any sense. You'd have to have more particular gear. It's not like just an Astartes chapter. It's a very, very unique one. And they're all Psychers. It wouldn't make any sense to have a Grey Knight with no Psyker powers. Probably Blood Ravens, that makes sense. Plus no Primaris, that too. No Primaris yet.
We have put down the foul dogs in that barn.
Legion of the Damned could be interesting, definitely.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack.
Alright, this might be where we die. Completed no banner,
We
and
are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Burn the heretics. Reload. Searching round.
this isn't all the bomb on this guy. Oh my god, stop phasing my fucking parries through you. Fucking robbery is what it is. Right, we're gonna do this.
Blessed man, amplify our valor. Eliminate that contemptuous.
Got the defensive mastery proc on him. that to me. Oh.
Medical assistance. Another life. Straight to the scalp. Stir. Our banner awaits us.
What a brutal spawn. Getting sniped by the super shot was not incredible. Thanks, Dwar, for the prime sub. Now, that would have been a lot easier if we were if we had Seal Within. I mean, our reinforcement helped us a little bit there, but Shield Bash perk would have been way better. Lamenter RNG. I wish there were more boss fights like that, 'cause that was pretty fun. I don't really care if we lost the sim, but losing the relic does suck. It does suck indeed.
Where shall I plant this?
Does it make it on the left after the ramp? Did I miss one?
Glory to the Imperium!
I must have like rammed through a barrel or something.
Equipment found.
On the ramp. It's over here. What do I get for looking at my chat? Oh, they're coming now. Head kit.
Sorcerous heretics are born with no cause.
Oh, it's right there, I'm guessing. That box I broke.
Whatever foul
Yeah, here it is. It was hidden. What? Wait, that was gonna kill him. W comms.
I feel no pity for twisted paw.
How much was season 2? It's like $40 for the season 2 pass. I don't even remember if that's cheaper or the same price as the first one. There's more content, so, and also the champion packs are worth more money this time because you can actually swap out their park, unlike before.
fresh cartridge.
You can swap out champion parts now. That's a big W. Yeah, so basically all champion packs you get from now on are be worth a lot more of your money because you're getting more options for your cosmetics on all classes or most classes. That's nice.
We are honored by my fellow scientists who are the bad guys and the
I actually can't block out the balance frame window. It's so funny. They actually just locked me there. The window's too tight for a negative frame startup. Or at least it's like disgustingly tight if you can actually do that. The timing on that's kind of gross. Not gonna lie. That 62 hit combo they do, yeah, you kind of need a perfect block or perfect pair or like a fencing weapon because balance, I don't even know if you can balance parry window that. It's kind of like there are a couple attacks in this game that once you miss one, there's no way to get it back. And that looks like one of them. Ow.
arrogance and ambition.
Right.
Minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Well, the Season Pass 2 come out with next year's update. It's already out.
They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It is already out.
It couldn't possibly break free of Denarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel. The engine should provide sufficient.
Came out on the 4th September.
Fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can you rectify that?
What's up, FCG? What is up, Cav? We're just currently trying out a slightly suboptimal bulwark build.
Those areas of the facility are
Alright.
compromised.
This is probably the make or break here.
Deploying shock. Remove that spearman from the battle. Terminator advancing. Dispensing stings.
Oh my god, that combo. I missed one shot there and that was over. That was gross. Doesn't light in Zangor. It's not super good with a rogue bolt pistol. Lamented. I imagine that's where he would die. He zipped out of my one swing. Not bad, but like I feel like with how much the parries are phasing through attacks at this point, it might be worth to take armor reinforcement on that because there's just so many times you just lose gun strikes for no fucking reason. Do it again. GG, you held up your oath, Lamenter. Glorious Shield's pretty good. I'd probably put that on I think this perk is just generates too much value now to not take, and I don't think this is very good versus Chaos. Even with a Chaos spawn. At least with a balanced weapon. You get locked too much. Maybe Neo Volkite. I don't want to do Fall of Atreus again. I like that map, but not in like in a row. I wish there were more. What else do I want to do here? Could do. I want to do Sniper, but he's broken right now. Does kind of suck. Does certainly impact the fun. I guess we do Black Templar, straight up Black Templar Bulwark with Block Sword. Block Sword, Neo Volkite, Intimidating Aura. Vortex. I'm practicing the boss. I don't intend to do it today. So, no. You know what we could do? I'll just put on the Vortex Beast mod. Let's go practice him for a bit. Until we've goated him. Or until we've completely gutted him. Let's go and put that on. Real quick. Does Intimidating Aura work on block weapons? Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Yeah. Hi, what's up, Ivan? That's a tough solo bulwark map? Not really. I just haven't practiced the boss. That is all. I think I haven't done. What's up? Let me grab my coffee real quick. Hopefully it's not. The chat for real this time. So now we're just gonna practice the Vortex Beast boss fight. Because this mod will skip straight to the end of Vortex and practice the boss made by Hypex. So we'll do that. Very useful mod to practice the boss. There's also one for the Hive Tyrant that he made. Man, we got fucking Donkey Kong there. It was rough. Okay. I've been meaning to practice this boss anyway, so what better time than now? FTG, you play lots of different builds. What is actually your favorite class / build? I only have one, to be honest. Whatever I feel like playing. People ask me this question a lot, but I really think that's the answer is I don't have one. Now 4-4 use this. Intimidating aura as well. You could try that. How long you be playing for? Quite a while. I did want to make a class tier list today. But we'll see. I mean, class tier list only changed, like Bulwark got moved up a spot. That's about it.
Cannot allow any influence from the war to remain in the relay. Whatever foul abomination awaits.
It was a tier list video that put you on my timeline, actually. Tier lists be like that. There are channels purely dedicated tier lists for that reason.
Drown its howling with the roar of our bolt.
Alright, so that's how that works. And then that one can grab you.
Do not relent, brothers. Keep up the attack.
Alright. Alright, early... Okay, well, not off to a great start here. So, I'm pretty sure if you shoot this... Alright, normally you want to get as far away from him as possible here. Because he will actually just cook you otherwise. Ow. Like that. Yeah, see, he goes in rage if you don't shoot him. We're in a bad spot for that, so I probably shouldn't put him over there. We also do that. I don't think this is a run, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. We'll try it again. That's faster than going through the actual loading screen. Now I fought this boss like 4 times, to be honest, guys. You've pretty much seen all moments of me playing this boss. Yeah, it's a rough fight. It's just 'cause I don't know his moveset very well yet. Is the tier list based on solo effectiveness? No, it's just overall. It is just overall. I'll give it 5 attempts and then we'll move on. Mutalith is hard as fuck. He's a hard boss. Definitely the hardest in the game. Definitely the hardest in the game currently.
We cannot allow any influence from the war to remain in the relay. Whatever foul abomination awaits will be in the midst of that warp energy.
Only 5? Yeah, 'cause I don't want to do this all stream. Like offline, I don't give a fuck, but
Howling with the roar of our bolters.
it's not exactly fun.
Do not relent, brothers. Keep up the attack.
I don't know how you stop that. Alright, for this, you just want to go back. You want to shoot that, or he gets a little angry.
Reload.
Oh, that's the unblockable. Interesting. My parry actually phased through him on one of those. Swear to God. On the fifth hit, my parry actually just phased. They gotta fix that fucking bug. That is like actually game breaking against those bosses. Volkite is a good choice here because that was the first true solo with this. On Bulwark for a reason. It's the best choice by far. Guys, you have to use only human. Well, you gotta practice a boss to beat it. Nobody walks in and just bodies these things. I don't know any of the timings yet, though. Like, I probably killed the Hive Tyrant at least like 40 times before I had like his moveset perfectly down. And this boss is just like fundamentally harder than the Hive Tyrant too. Alright, we'll do it again.
We cannot allow any influence from the war to remain in the relay. Whatever foul
Emperor first tries and bodies. Yeah, he probably would.
emits of that warp energy. Drown its howling with the roar of our bolters. Do not relent, brothers. Keep up the attack. Our glorious blood strengthens our
That's interesting. Alright, so that's a pretty big AoE.
avoid those beams. Fresh cartridge.
Alright, so that's the perfect dodge window on that. Alright, so delay. And that one doesn't put out the other thing. Sure, a way to tell which one is which.
We have the demonic
Alright, there we go.
strategy of the run. Hold fast, brothers. They pulled us into darkness. Whatever realm this is, we are not welcome. We are being bombarded with corrosive energies. Whoever finds us an exit will have my thanks. Brothers,
Get me out of
do you
here.
see that light?
Alright.
I am
Okay.
free of that darkness. Now to eliminate its source. The Sandor is reduced to a stain on the board.
This is Angor. Fuck off. You fuck off.
Those tentacles have us at
Oh,
a
this guy.
disadvantage.
Oh my god, just go away. Perish. Thank you. God, those things are fucking annoying. Alright, just grab this. Let me grab this and use this in a second probably. Or there's nothing in here. Interesting. That should have been a sim, but we were not so lucky.
Slim the creature.
They were just coming in to spawn, range shit at me the entire, throw shit at me the entire time. Super fun. Alright, and nothing in there either.
Beast is disarmed.
Okay.
Attack. Beams will launch through our armor.
No.
Who said heresy? Speak now. Fresh magazine.
Alright, well.
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcade barrier. This whole relay station is rotted through with heretical scum. Do not let a single unholy cur touch that beast, brothers. For the Imperium of Man. It is our duty.
That's kind of annoying that these guys are being...
Arch enemy nearby.
Yeah, maybe the mistake here was not having the, any ammo.
Sending frag grenade. Avoid those
Alright, we need ammo, badly.
ammunition here. Researching rounds.
That's a little bit delayed, I see.
Fresh cut.
Alright, third time's a charm, easy peasy.
That creature will cause no...
He had like a 5 or 6 hit combo there. Still plenty of HP too. Yeah. The biggest thing that was fucking me up there, I think, was like the not knowing the timing. Well, first of all, I didn't grab ammo at one point, so I thought Refresh from the cultists healed him up, but whatever. Yeah, Volkite's a pretty good spot there. I had to practice a bit more, but I'm satisfied for now. I could definitely abuse the shield bash more there too. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough for now. That's pretty. How the hell do you avoid the stomp with the warp bubble? I think you have to just perfect dodge and then roll back with the wave. That's about it. Well, learning the timing on the laser beam, the little purple, like that's pretty life saving. Once you know that, it's pretty easy. That's what was fucking damaging me a ton. Did you start streaming earlier today? Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours. That boss isn't too bad. EBH. So intimidating aura is pretty useful for just like getting free damage on his parries. Also, I assume assault probably pretty good with things like the perfect dodge window increases, armor reinforcement, and just free damage on him. You know what the worst part of that whole fight was, guys? Honest to God, it was that stupid fucking Zangor that was like hounding me at the end. Okay, well, let's go over. What are next? Xenophase Blade Assault, maybe? That boss is so fucking cool, though, I have to say. They did a great job with him. Death Company. That'd be cool. Okay, so I see. So to have the left shoulder, the left pad here, you have to paint it on beforehand, and then you can do it. Understood. Like that. You can only play Death Company if you scream Horus the entire time. Yes, of course. All right, we'll go into this one. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna play like a Blood Angel, naturally. Anything else we could wear here? These little wings ain't it. Say that. Well, if overcharge is not working, then let's just take armor reinforcement instead. But the chest is so fucking fire. It does look great, doesn't it? Feels strange that attack can't use power sword. True. Alright, let us quick match this. Where are we going? Vortex? Vortex with a balanced weapon? I don't know if I want to do that. That boss sucks ass. I don't even know if that boss is reasonable to do with a balanced weapon. Because his parry window, you'll just get knocked around. I guess we could do this one. I guess. Balanced parry window in that boss sounds awful. That sounds like some true shit. But you'd want the 0 frame parry. I'm back on. Can I see you still going? Yeah, we're still going.
Our Vox transmission.
Overcharge isn't working on the Xenophase heavy. It's not working on any heavy as far as I know. This looks cool as fuck though.
Understood. Damocles out.
all base game, no mods, yes. Well, the mod we used before to fight the Vortex Beast was to skip to the Vortex Beast fights, but was to skip to the Vortex Beast fight, but yes, it's all base. These builds do work in the base game. This is just a new Xenophase blade.
The world is Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its targets. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid grunt.
Will I see a Deathwatch champion pack? That would be cool if it was Deathwatch. It has a champion pack. I prefer that over Blood Ravens because Blood Ravens are pretty fucking lame. Can I say that? That heresy here? Orcs, no work.
Look.
True. Well, actually, orcs are always working.
Protects the Thousand Suns position. This territory is twice profaned by the presence of 1,000 suns and the Tyranids.
Oh, so this is some pretty immaculate drip I've come up with.
Then we will kill what remains.
The heresy blade. It's not heresy, guys. It is a. We got a permit.
A lictor stalks us. Seeks the prayers. End that most pitiful life. Try to reinforce the Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Avenging angels will dispose. Xenos lurker stamped out. Me is an angel of death.
You're having a crumpin' or you get crumped. That's true. That's a green skin.
I am airborne with Survivor calls for
A little tragic.
Rat, our foes call for aid.
Balanced parry window moment.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blood. Jump pack refuel. Reinforcements will not provide them relief. I am the righteous storm descendant. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its targets.
Watch, there's so much shit going on up here. That's using notorious Blood Ravens hater. Yeah, it's not my fault their drip is lame. And people only like them because they were in like a couple video games. It's the Darth Revan effect, except they're lamer than Darth Revan was. Never meet your heroes. It's okay to be, for everyone else, be objectively wrong with the Blood Ravens.
Boons of the Imperium.
Blood Ravens is a better scheme than Dark Angel. The Blood Angel's not even close. Not even close. Objectively false. Yeah, Death Company Lamenter's peak drip. Yeah, Blood Ravens were just like a gateway drug, you know? True. Not wrong.
I am airborne ready. Be as an angel of death. Spirit. Black grenade deployed. The enemy. The zoanthropus core to be trampled. Commencing reload. Avenging angel will expose you.
Block his shit too slow. Also an objectively wrong opinion.
My weapon holds only vapors.
Iron Warrior, how could you possibly call block too slow and shit if it's used in every single first solo of Mula Vortex Beast ever? It's been done on every single one. There's not been a single one of those that was done first. I actually think there's even been a single run in this game done first in a very long time that was not a block weapon. You're wrong, FTG. Your opinions are shit. Post gameplay, Iron Warrior. Put your money where your mouth is. Let's see it. You're in here all the time. I know you're playing all the time.
We have found the
Post that shit. We'll all react to it on screen.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Let's see it.
that apostate from existence.
The changer of ways!
An Iron Warrior with a bad take? Never seen that before.
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers.
Source, I made it up.
We shine with luminous glory.
I was really joking around. Iron Warrior.
Our wills before that of the Emperor, and we are his will. We are Astartes of Ultima, and we know our purity of purpose will prove strong.
Solo run on Relentless incoming. I'm gonna go all where I wanted to, is it? No. God, it's so sick. All bark, no bite. Classic Iron Warrior.
Corruption must not be allowed to fester.
The classic Iron Warrior behavior, that's
I'm airborne ready. The Imperium's hand, there should be no reinforcement.
Peter Turbo moment. Exactly.
The Imperium weeps not.
All bark, no bite, post your address. You know who did post his address was Tanner Lindbergh. So we said that to him.
Lay their abhorrent spearments to rest.
Post your social security.
Our purity of purpose will prove strong.
Tanner actually did that though. Someone will like call him, he just posted that shit out. I know bitch, I know pussy. Here's my address. Of course I don't think I would do that, but let's go over here and land on this guy. Nurgle's Garden, number 1. Yeah, I live at Nurgle's Garden, suite number 1.
Not surprised knowing Tanner's takes. Tanner actually wants to come back to this game. I was talking about it. Jeff talked him into it. Damn, not even the manor. You think I can afford the manor? That's like a proper Nurgle suite, dude.
Our purity of purpose will prove stronger.
What do they put in the pus baths? Let's when are you coming back to Darktide? Never. He thinks Darktide's too easy after Arbides, and he's kind of right. Low-key. More Tarnico is another friend. True. Alright, starting today, we're starting the Nurgle's Garden funds. We can get the best suite in Nurgle's Garden. Dude, why does it keep sending me in the wrong spot? That's so frustrating. Actually robbing me of my HP. That's the big bullshit. Any Rogue Trader builds you think are fun? I'll tell you who to go to for Rogue Trader builds. That will tell you more information on that than I ever could. I've actually been meaning to message this guy, but I'll plug him instead. Hold on, where is he? Where is he? If you are looking for Rogue Trader builds, go to this guy's channel. He has them all. This is by far the best, like one of the best Rogue. I don't know all the Rogue Trader YouTubers, but he's by far one of the best ones. He lives and breathes that game. Okay, let us. Yeah, this sucks, Iron Warrior. Jeez. Hey, FTG, you want to help me through the hard weekly start later? Strat? Yeah, we can. But we can. I desperately need to drink this water because my voice is actually dying here. Damn, big info drop. Appreciate it. Ow. That's like my least favorite part of that entire objective. Wait, what am I doing this? There's a crack grenade right here.
Jump pack refused. All words and warmth, bereft of substance or metal.
Vermintide feels rusty and clunky after Darktide. It's definitely an old game. You know what, Cav? We can do that right now if you want. Because I don't feel finishing this run anyways. We can do that right now while I'm still awake. Second.
Let me go use the bathroom first. Heck. Go do that. It's time, Cav. Get in here. We're opening up the portal. One reserved spot for Cav. Someone else can come on too if they need a hard strat. We gotta go for now. Chill stream. See you all later. Take it easy, Etrian. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Dark Adder says, oh, you guys are talking about completely busted DLC classes are also a Fat Shark staple. I think they're actually going to, alright, I don't know which one's UCAV, but we'll try here. Let me just pull out the classic brain rot bulwark and, I don't know if that's you. Let me know if it's not. We'll pull out the classic brain rot build. My in-game name is Cav. Alright, guys. You guys are such cheeky little bastards. Like, what do you think is going to happen? This is just for... There's one reserved spot for Cav, so just wait a second. Please. We beg you. Cav bra? Okay. Well, here's the code for you. Dude. Let me take my back off for now. Is Bulwark your favorite class? No, it's just the easiest to carry with. Because when I'm doing the hard strats, I don't really want to lose. I want to win. I do think Bulwark might actually be the most fun to play on top of me, though. Yeah, you cheeky little Space Marines. Alright. We assume he will be here shortly. Blood Raven behavior. Definitely true. I'm logging on. Okay, well, wait a second then. Wait a second then. Let me know when you're on. We'll put on some new drip. Play Imperial Fist. Give me a few, no problem, dude. We'll be here. How dare they? Fucking advertisements, dude. I'm getting ads on my phone. Is there an ad block for phones, guys? FTG face reveal when? One day. Coming. Definitely cheaper than the VTuber avatar, so we ain't doing that shit. You know, guys, we looked at this earlier that, VTuber avatars cost, like, fucking stupid amounts. The fuck, why is it taking so long? That's a good question. The question we're all asking. Why is it taking so long, Cab? Let's see here. What the fuck is a VTuber? Damn, Thar, you're not initiated if you don't know what a VTuber is at this point. What the fuck is a VTuber, guys said? The face reveal will just be a coffin inside a dreadnought with a YouTube/Twitch logo on it. First tour is scared. We don't like his mark of Nurgle scar over his whole face. I will like it. Alright. Well. See here. You play the block variation of Fist? Yeah. Definitely the best one, I would say. Not having a 0 frame startup just kind of sucks. Yes, Rising even added forge breakers. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool indeed. Alright. We're gonna do another one. My girlfriend played the campaign intro, so I gotta spam my water. That's fucking hilarious. I'm pretty sure you can... Alright, well. I was probably maybe gonna end there. We'll see. Yeah, you can skip the intro without playing it these days. Sorry, but I only care about One Piece, Lord of the Rings, and 40k. They don't have anything called VTuber. Is it a virgin YouTuber or something? No, it's a virtual YouTuber, not virgin YouTuber. But it's a virtual tubers things. It's like basically somebody, it's in place of a webcam, or like no webcam, they just have like an avatar. They have an avatar instead. The virgin tuber, yeah. I don't think that's what VTuber means. Here's the invite code for this. Cav, get in here. First try. Is XP bugged right now? I don't think it is. Oh my god, you guys are so... Guys, wait a second. Does Wet Cav get in here first? We're waiting on somebody specific. Before you guys join. Right, Cab, as your code. Ban them? I'm not gonna ban them for that. That'd be a goofy thing to ban someone for. Expired, it says. No, we got you in. You're in. Alright, now you guys can join. Now that he is in here, you may alright, Angel joined immediately. There's no way that was mid sentence from me. I stole it. Okay, you admitted what you did. We'll let you stay. There's no fucking way this guy heard me say now you can join and instantaneously joined upon entering the code. Like, he must have done it preemptively. That's okay. Look at. No, I did hear you. Okay. Surely there's an amount of times joined where you consider banishment. Yeah, but the effort for that would be higher than I really give a shit to do. You can like individually ban people for joining your game constantly. Like if somebody did like 7 times, maybe. Ah, brother Fist. I see you are also of a different company. So he's saying 6 is the limit. Wait, I don't need the stratagem. Should I let someone else join? Yes, Angel, you should probably let somebody else join if you don't need the stratagem. Okay, my bad. That's okay. We'll just get someone else in after. I want to back out.
Has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avalon.
Alright.
Atmospheric conditions
Okay,
are
so if
still
anybody
optimal to
actually
justify the
needs the
evacuation.
stratagem, please
This is
accept
just
this
like
code.
a
If you don't
gadget
need the
to launch its
stratagem,
gamma
do not
facility.
accept this code. If you need the hard weekly stratagem, anyone can join. First come, first served. This is the code. Alright. Please, I need it so bad. Maybe that's you. Oh man, I was in the loading. Let's continue onward.
Trigon class turret sighted. Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Oh shit.
Speed up and stay close.
Alright, perfect, perfect. Might be as fun as it looks. Find fun. I'm just rush the door here, I think. Yeah, heavy is fun. I would say. Depends what you want to play though, because he's mostly just shoot gun.
This locus gives us a tactical advantage.
Oh, awesome. Fucking died.
Trigon displays a lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's peak. Affirmative. Securing efficient transport now.
Okay, it's at this elevator here. I think it's the detonate from that easily.
Perks, I have transmitted no authorizations.
Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition frequently. Wait out the lift while rotating positions.
I feel like I'm watching a speed run. What are we talking about?
Advance to the lift.
I'll grab him quick. I back away from those. Okay. Our teammate wasn't even here. That was permanently annoying. Somebody wasn't in the elevator. Great. What the fuck, BLVC? Just kidding. Or that back again. Just rush to the elevator. The main thing you have to do here. FTG, do you ever see them nerfing RBDs? I got him to level 30 and then quit him because he's actually just boring OP.
He is fucking OP. Holy fucking OP. I don't think they're ever gonna nerf him though, because Darktide's community is filled with like a bunch of sweaty players. Oh well, Darktide's community is filled with a bunch of players that are very bad at the game, but also have very strong opinions on balance in it. And they will be pissed, beyond pissed, if they ever nerf RBDs. I mean, they're already mad. They got review bombed for talking about nerfing the dueling sword. So I don't think they'll ever nerf RBDs. If anything, they'll buff all the other classes to be as strong as RBDs. I ended up going multi-melter for this mission. We just had to get in the elevator. Been totally fine after that. Bro, I hope they don't do that. It's not like a question, but they will. They just are going to. So that's what's coming. All the classes are going to be as strong as RBDs in the future, I'm sure. I was gonna say they nerfed dueling sword, so surely they didn't even nerf the dueling sword. They talked about nerfing the dueling sword. Fat Shark buffing things? Never ever. Fat Shark buffs things all the time. They buff them all the time, Evil Dando. What are you on about? Fat Shark has pretty much only made buffs. There are like a couple things that got nerfed in that game's history, but it's like 99% buffs from that company. That game, Darktide, is easier than it's ever been. Yeah, Ogre and Rework never happened. RBDs never happened. They nerfed some broken mechanics, but like honestly, people crashing out about Darktide balance at this point, this fucking suck. 2 years of straight nerfs. Not Vermintide, they do nothing like that. I don't play Vermintide, so I wouldn't know. In Vermintide, they mostly did nerfs, so the things they nerfed, some of them stayed fucking miserable. Oh wow, that's pretty bad. I guess that's where the complaint comes from. I've seen people carry that over to Darktide. I didn't play Vermintide, but I have seen people crash out of Darktide all the time. But most Darktide players are playing on like Malice anyways, so like I don't really understand where the crash out comes from. Like everything in Darktide works on 3-bag Orc Maelstrom. Everything. The only thing that's like kind of underpowered in Darktide right now is for like Havoc 40, and that's about it. If you aren't playing Havoc, it doesn't matter at all.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
The Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation.
Titan formation and reposition.
Vermintide's beloved.
Our enemy brings forth more of its power. That silenced the tyranny of my chittering.
Brought Armor was a great event for that. It's pretty good. Personally, if I find fun on our Darktide animation or above that, I might as well go AFK. I mean, I think that's how I feel about like having 40, about not having 40 in that game. Oh, man, he went. He fucking went.
Rally and relocate, brothers. Runners one, brothers. None under my protection.
Dude has bonds of brotherhood. My man is trolling.
Brace for subterranean rupture.
Alright, secure stockpile actually seems very easy.
Station lies just ahead, Viridian.
The final
Considering
boss.
the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Affirmative. Securing efficient transport now.
Yeah, not being able to select maps in Darktide does suck. I don't know, I don't think Fat Shark's a very professional company. That's my biggest problem with Darktide. Like, Saber Interactive is leagues and bounds better than Fat Shark is. For communication polls and things like that.
Transmitted no authorizations.
Ignore the servo scar and focus on footholds. Trigon present. Avoid its foul claw. Go. Regroup on the lift.
There we go. You think about the potential of Darktide for 5 minutes, you're gonna get angry? Oh yeah. But it would require, like for Darktide to reach its potential, it would require a studio that gives a shit.
Noel Nutrient welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something's amiss with this servo scar.
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
Puritan signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the main
Fat Shark cares look at all the love they put into making these skins.
Galio and Nutrient.
Pretty sure that skin store is there because Tencent.
Ask about Project Theta 6.
Because you can see a skin store with the exact same monetization scheme in all the Tencent games.
Your righteous weak is a beacon to the Tyranids.
Our banner awaits sunburn.
Oh, thank you, Kev.
Critical observation. Servo skull is
I was gonna rob you straight up, but
Maintain focus on the mission.
I doubt that colossal Xenos aberration.
we understand the mission. Thank you, Captain Chaos, for Chaos. Captain Chaos for the Prime sub. That's you. Splitting their studio between 2 games, and giving them both half attention.
This world exacts.
Yeah, I don't even know why they still support Vermintide 2, to be honest. They should have just dropped that game. It's way too old to ever... Like, Vermintide 2 is never going to come back. It's too old. They have to make a new game. Like, fucking Darktide is almost getting old at this point, guys. Like, what are we doing, Fat Shark? Champ packs are a ripoff. I think champ packs are fine in this game.
The foe wants backup. Tonight.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
Darktide skins are like $30. It's ridiculous how expensive they are.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake, and your own.
Metrian has failed thus far, and she will continue to fail.
I'm gonna just beam it to the door. Oh, everyone's dead.
Keep going forward. tide of freedom is able. Trigon in sight! Borrower incoming! Summon legions of Xenos!
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
I'll just grab this.
Ready to find the melter ordnance with dispatch. We must supplement our war gear with melter charges. Cleanse those Xenos passages.
I just need to grab the final.
That one is calling melter charge incoming.
Where's the final one? Over here? Okay.
Plant the melter charges atop their moldering passageways. Another Tyranid menace thwarted. Keep scanning for signs of betrayal.
Select preferred execution, decapitation, desiccation, defenestration, dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to hear more?
There is no going.
Inside the facility, you'll find Matrion, cowering
All right.
in her data enclave.
Galio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to the views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far.
I hope we have Librarian eventually. Me too, man.
How far you have fallen.
That would be amazing.
I must drag you back into the light.
Is there even a
Xenos horde. A victory.
right?
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more.
Darkness is indeed a
What
monster.
reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence
It
data
is indeed.
firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Where shall I go?
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to a solid force. Establish perimeter around console.
Looking melter bomb in place.
Oh, Guardian Relic. That'll make life way easier. I'll definitely. That'll probably make it pretty easy for us to do this mission now. There's one right here. Perfect. Yeah, that's a relic spot there. Nice. Very useful.
Console disruption tactics successful. Focus efforts on the next objective. Improvised objective. Locate power cell for the generator.
Perhaps we ought to declare this a technology in the future.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector generators and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crocs. Surrender now, and perhaps
Here it is.
leniency can be granted after the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Despite your stalling, Tech Priest, you must still face the Emperor's justice.
Let's use this, to be honest.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
You failed at Ultra.
I will hold the console.
Must retreat momentarily.
No boss spawn yet, it's a little spooky, but that's okay. I am indeed a Blood Angels enjoyer. I also like Imperial Fists a lot.
Return to Metrian's containment.
They are
unit.
pretty fucking cool.
See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the
Bro
deeper
boosted
you
half of the
set our
community
bonds.
this week. I don't want to go that far, I only did like maybe 10 or 20.
Nothing, Galileo. My machinations are already achieving my
Grab this.
designs. You are fools, peasants. Science, Metrian. Viridian,
Our banner awaits our
confirm
fall.
possession of her quivering mass of computational grey matter.
The asset does not seem to have anything left to say.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
This galaxy is not yours to devour. Europe! Vanquish it for the Imperium! Shield him and make him safe! I say no! The Imperium says no! We crush the ravenous brood beneath our imperial tactics.
He's about to AoE.
Xenos coming alone. Avenge our fallen king! Dispensing stings.
He did that bug. It sucks.
Skither to the grave, Xenos. Where shall I plant this flag? Good what that swarm of Xenos has devoured. That silence tuned its vile chittering. They just keep coming!
Alright.
We are committed to this cause.
Rarely do operations have a clean exit.
Evacuation point ahead.
Here they come!
If we already realized, this should be pretty easy going up here. I guess we'll take the armor boost. Hopefully the boss doesn't bug out. Power Fist strongest of today versus Thunder Hammer strongest in history. The Thunder Hammer was never the strongest in history. That's the unfortunate part.
More grenades here. Packing up equipment.
Alright. If we roll through this pretty easily, it should be good.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Data updated. Terminate Trigon.
That's the range of me. That's unfortunate.
And Astartes has died. I am the last bastion of the Imperium. I must not fail. Stand your feet. Destroy them. The Imperium provides.
Here.
Fast Emperor throne. Melt bomb on top.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian. The mission was a success. Despite the odds.
There you go, Cav.
Magus,
MPLVC, that is all. That's the whole thing. The whole hard strat. What's the strongest bulwark build so far? Pretty much this one. Start using it. Easy peasy. No problem, Kev. Yeah, anything with Power Fist is the real answer. I'll say Power Fist and Pyro Blaster are probably the best weapons in the game right now. No problem. ELVCK. I could just call you Godfather, couldn't I? Alright. On that note, I'm about to send you both into a loading screen. With one button press. Actually, it was two. But back to back. I played a long time to nerf the grenade launcher. Yeah, but there's stronger things than the grenade launcher now. Okay, let us. When you went back to the siege grind, probably not soon. Not much to get in siege at the moment. The only thing I'd be interested in doing in siege, I haven't played with chaos spawn mode. That could be fun. Another 40 siege grind would be fun. That could be pretty neat. Alright, when did these reset? 8 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours on this one. Stratagems were lame once you get all the weapons. I mean, they are pretty lame to be honest. Well, not lame, but like the modifiers aren't very fun modifiers. I like Dark Tide, like the modifiers are actually kind of interesting. I will say that about Fast Track, they do a good job with that. The modifiers on these are just like not that fun to play with. But the rewards are way better, so there's a lot to grind for. Are you doing any more hard strats? Probably not today. Probably not. Let me see here. I'll be streaming for. See how long I've been going? 8 hours. Almost. I'll stream. I gotta eat though. I haven't eaten since I got up. And I pretty much got up for like an hour and then started streaming. So I am fucking hungry. We'll see though. Let me. Guys, we're actually about to hit 3,000 hours on this fucking game. Ain't that embarrassing? Just live and breathe this game. What can I say? Bit of an addict. I hope they add more enemy variation in year 2. All I'm fighting is Horus. Yeah, I see you were a death company, brother. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, kind of embarrassing. Thanks, Crew Chief. Kind words.
1 second. Excuse me. Trying to eat. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Sorry, the flesh is weak. What's up, Davian? How you doing, dude? I saw you streaming earlier. Oh, excuse me. So impolite to talk while eating. On that note, how many push-ups do you think FTG can do? I can't tell you how many I can do, but I'm curious to see what you think first. The most push-ups I ever did in a single sitting that were like good form was probably like 50 or 60. That was also many years ago. Bad form was probably like, I don't know, like 80, maybe. 35. I'd probably do 35. If we're talking about like good form, definitely more. Like not that many currently, but 35 probably. $80 minimum. 40K. Let's assume. We're pretty light, so it's pretty easy. Same with pull-ups. We're working our way up to Space Marine numbers. Just chilling in normal strats. Tag me in, let's go, two brothers. Sure, Sergeant, we can play. Get in here, Sergeant Davian. If you actually wanted to play. I don't know what we're gonna do, but get on in. You can bench 140 kg Ripper. You still can't play Assault. How embarrassing. I'm just kidding. That's actually pretty impressive, dude. How tall are you? It's a good lift. Oh, hell yeah. We've got Sergeant Davian in here. And we got Zulov. Davian, do you still need the hard strat this week? I doubt you do. But if you do, we can do that. I am 6'9". Are you actually 6'9"? Probably going huge because that is a very tall human being right there. I'm gonna play your headshot bolter build. That one's pretty fun. I really do like bolters on tack. I'm 6'1". Pretty impressive. 140 kg, dude. This fucking huge guy. Ripper's out here. Jacked by day, complaining about assault and balance by night. That's all that. Average 40k behavior. Are you saying I'm lying? No, I'm just saying you're a very tall human if you're actually 6'9", but I have no fucking way to verify that. 6'9" is like an incredibly above average height, bro. Like, I think most people would be like eyebrow raised at that. I've met 2 people my whole life that were like over 6'7". If I show my girls on that. And then Cavs here, like Ripper, I'm at 135 kg right now, 6'3". See, Cavs the actual fucking unit. This dude's on the way to be a Space Marine. Okay.
Sorry that I'm holding you guys up here. What shall we play? A heavy bolter build? Okay, like full damage heavy bolter. That'd be fun. Maximum damage heavy bolter. Alright, this one's going in the video, so... do you guys want to do normal op? Like a normal operation? I actually want to get some footage for the heavy bolter here. I also want to try it out in a firepower variant, just in a team, because I haven't really played this one too much in the team in the first place. Alright, I assume you're okay with playing an operation. We can play Vortex. That could be fun. Hold on. Us. I kind of like the Inferno pistol. There's something fucking wrong with me. Maybe. Alright guys, we're gonna do Vortex. That sounds fun. One day, we all need to wear the same outfit. One of these days. This guy Deathwing. Taking a shot at every time FTG says health damage, you'll actually die. That'll be the real health damage. Let's do Vortex. It sounds fun. Sculpting. It is fun. It's a fun one. I also finally have energy because I ate something, so. I'm disappointed in your lack of Heresy Legion strip while I'm loyal to the Emperor, so naturally. FTG can beat the game solo, push hard mode, and siege solo, but in the end, all he wants is to master drip with the boys. Feels bad, man. It's true. That's something I've never really got to do in this game, like that one time.
Between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you. The Resilient can spare no other support or resources for this mission. We are on our own.
Single squad protocols confirmed.
Weekly complete down, dude. Next year. Apology. Let us do this. Armor boost. Oh, heavy bolter might not be the best option here. There's no headshot on the
Vital Imperial communications pass through this relay. Strategic value high.
Relay cannot function without astronauts. We must save as many as we can.
Iron payload protocol in progress. Hellspawn subdue. Iron payload ready.
I got a full team of Ultra Smurfs once. I've never randomly queued into a full team of the same chapter. The hardest thing to do in this game.
Very disciplinary report. Astropathic relay ahead. Place is right for more corruption.
Look at that.
Enhanced tactic ready. New path ahead. Tossing frag grenade. Inserting fresh magazine. Fragmentation device in play. Push your fire, brother.
Oh, beautiful.
Inside as outside. Conversion operational. Thousand Suns tactical dreadnought.
Oh wow, that's a lot of guys, huh?
Friendly casualties.
How neat. Ammo punk.
Iron Halo ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Infantry termination protocol.
That's a lot of hours, dude. How many hours I actually have on this game that weren't spent like making thumbnails and things, I'll never know. But it's gotta be at least around 2,000 like of straight game. Well, maybe not straight gameplay. There's a lot of battle barge city. I mean, you guys watch me go AFK in this game all the time. Who knows?
Iron Halo online. Purge successful. Heresy quotient reduced.
Oh, I was probably supposed to hours of space for two trying to find the HDU. So I thought you were talking. I'm used to people. Okay, you're talking to Diesel. That makes more sense actually. Not close to SCG. He's got 3,000 hours. I now have 3,000 hours on this game. I have 2,500. It's a whole 500 extra hours. That's many days. SCG will play till hitting 40k hours. No, I'll probably be dead by then. 40k hours? Could I do that in a lifetime? Maybe. But by then, Space Marine 3 will come out, and I'll quit playing this game.
We have been displaced.
Oh, sorry, Sergeant Davy. I didn't mean to yoink that from you. Selfishly brained.
It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Corruption is widespread. This facility is compromised.
Oh god.
Creating elite countermeasures. Son of madness. Enhanced tactic ready. Stop target from calling up fresh reserves. No additional threats.
Yeah, 4.5 years non-stop. I think maybe I'd have 40k hour. I know Shroud has like 50,000 hours on shooters.
Iron Halo online. Corrupted astropath identified.
Oh, thank you.
Corrupted astropath.
Actually, you make me bluster for fucking your unit. Well, I mean, dude, if you're 6'3" and you're almost benching like for fucking pounds, I mean, that's pretty good. Very few people are ever going to do that. I hit 5 plates, plate power, clean natty, but I plateaued for 6 months, so I'm hopping on trend. You can do it, it's your body, whatever you want. I ain't a doctor.
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their supper.
I didn't make a good spawn here.
Destroy every warp-powered relic in the research.
How are we gonna do this? We gotta get rid of him. A little close.
Iron Hero tactics. Conflict resolved.
Target the astropath, brother.
Intercept Iron Hero online. Combat sorcerer in our sector. Hostile warfare. Counter chaos measures successfully deployed. Arrived. Heresy contained. Iron Halo complete.
That sucks. That sucks. We're on that one again. We lost Zulu. We certainly did. We're on that one again. Getting caught in that, getting frame traps into that AoE is what actually fucked me there. That was disgusting. We'll do it again. I'm sure we'll be fine. We don't have to do it on Vortex, though. That was a sad terminus. That was a mean terminus fun. Alright, we'll do it again. Okay. I want to do it on Vortex again, though. Not really. Could do Plasma. I'd rather just run a free decap mission here, because I just need to get footage for this, and then I'll... play the Laz, bring some real DPS. I'm just gonna play decap. If I find the Vortex Beast again right now, or the Mutalith. Vortex feels too long. I think Vortex feels great. It's just, the same length as every other mission. Yes, yes, Sergeant Damien, for the Emperor. Indeed. The best emote. Or the Emperor's biblical.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the
This mission is
whole
still a
structure
banger.
and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone.
Big banger, guys.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
Delta Wing, box check. Iridium reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Talassa receiving. Commencing mission.
Acknowledged.
See when they drop in the Mark 7 at the Laurels? We'll find out one day.
Box reports. Gamma clears out.
Hive spawn identified. Preparing disciplinary report. Another call for aid. Now. I am able ready. Intercepting projectiles.
This really has a lot of damage. Unfortunately, the headshot multipliers don't work as well versus Chaos anymore.
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
High priority Tyranny eliminated. I am able online. Destroy spawn pods. Xenos countermeasures successful.
The best class, Bulwark. Why? Because he has the most. Because he has Power Fist plus absurd damage reduction plus the ability to heal himself plus guaranteed stagger plus animation cancels. He's ultra tanky, ultra damaging, and can heal himself.
Ready.
Do you even enjoy fighting Chaos? Because after 5+ hours, they still seem like they belong in this game. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine now. After Chaos Spawn got added, they're way better. Look at this damage. Those are all of our buffs active at once. Very strong.
Refilling magazines. Elite level Xenos. Classified.
Oh, our guy's dead.
Obtaining armaments. Iron Halo online.
Oh, you say Chaos got better with Chaos Spawn? I'm a noob, but I feel like they were just annoying and terrible to fight. They're amazing. I mean, they allow you to gun. They give you way more gun strikes than before. More block charges. They're annoying and terrible to fight. I don't think that's true at all. I think people just need to learn to fight them more. It's just they're just brand new. You know, you learn how to fight sword warriors, you're gonna learn how to fight them eventually. All right, I am. Oh no, what's going on up there? Right here are my guys. I don't know what's going on up there. Yeah, Chaos Spawn, it's like they're brand new, so people are obviously having more trouble with them, but Sword Warriors were also brutal for a long time. Maybe they need some more like telegraphs in this game. You know, at launch, Sword Warriors, unblockable and blockable attacks, or like parryable attacks, have the exact same sound cue at launch. They did change that, so I'm sure their indicators will get better over time.
Identify structural support for demolition.
Wired for detonation.
That.
Detonator primed.
Iron Halo ready. Elite level Xenos. Classified. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Enhanced tactic ready.
Right, perfect.
Support mined. Ambush prepared, Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Iron Halo online. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I ain't touching that. They don't even need that. Okay, they do.
My lords.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
This is a withdrawal order. Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the tentative command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
Caution, brothers! Tyranids on the rooftops!
Oh, the heavy bolter is beautiful.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it from all. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Guys up.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Like how, for a guardsman, that one Hormagawn was like the moment of his life. And we just step on them.
Aliens buzzing around!
Perfect.
Confirmed hit.
Talassa to Delta Wing. The target is neutralized.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Good. I hate leaving a job unfinished.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
How convenient.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
Camelio line cloak ready.
I can dodge in heavy stance. For me, it doesn't work. You don't dodge in heavy stance. You just go out. If you see me dodge, it's 'cause I hit my button off. You have to get in. I mean, it's only one button press to get out.
Your battle awareness is impeccable.
I mean, I'll show you my controllers right here.
I reduce all unnecessary
Behold.
chatter.
Understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your force specs, Valius.
We make a good team.
Look at that. How you do it.
It is loose. Get ready to engage. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
So like, let's say you're shooting, so I press my zoom. If I need to dodge, I just immediately exit. I'll take that off for now.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Firewall detected. Counter tactics engaged. Iron Halo ready. Conversion field operational. High priority material eliminated. Preparing disciplinary report. Swarm inbound.
That's the best animation right there. That new one.
No lines of fire. Continue pursuit. Utilizing shock optics.
Oops.
Throwing shock grenade. Shock grenade deployed. Lockdown sector. Mark Xenos combatant. Xenos countermeasures successful. Tyranid swarm clear.
Readying next volley.
Our damage goes through the roof when we're low ammo here.
Iron Halo online.
Pretty good for that.
Deep scan ready.
Talassa, report.
In pursuit of the target.
Talassa, you cut out. Report.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
Titus will take over when Calgar dies. Maybe. Honestly, with how much they wank Calgar and lore at this point, I mean not Calgar, Titus, he very well might just become the next chapter master. Get the Titus model. Chapter master Titus.
It is trying to climb. We need to head up.
Iron Halo ready. Ammunition restocked.
Good review. Administering self-aid. I am here.
Ready for next encounter.
We have it now, brothers.
I forgot the Battle Bards Lictor so away. I was so happy because that shit is so funny. The Emperor protects. It's very cool. Yeah, Jeff was showing me that the other day. Oh god. Which this guy? And that's just a easy peasy bot. No problem. Body this guy.
Iron Halo online. Shock grenade launched. Enhanced tactic ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. Heavy bioactivity from the target. Power surge from the target.
That damage buff.
I will not waste this opening.
Easy peasy.
Iron Halo online.
Viridian to Damocles. Relocated and destroyed the source of the Fox jamming. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with...
That's big DPS. Huge. Look at that. Alright, thank you for playing Sergeant Davian. Also, you guys have not seen Sergeant Davian. He does Twitch stream this game occasionally. Weekly? No, I'm probably done there. I'm pretty tired. I've been streaming since I got up, pretty much. Check him out. Check him out. Here's the plug. Here's the plug. Oh, you know, perfect. This is perfect. Let us hear a better idea. One second, guys. Let us.
Attention hangar gunnery crew. All outgoing vessels require additional munitions. Authorization code Orion 63.
There's an easier way to do this, surely.
Assignments have been increased. Consult your rosters. Attention apothecaries. Evac vessels inbound. Stand by for immediate triage. Under no circumstance may any unauthorized personnel be admitted to Hangar Bay Solar 2 and Echo 11. Staff Officer Philomena, report to your Watchmaster immediately. Hangar Bay Jet 3, stand by the incoming landing procedure.
Alright, guys.
Faulty servitors or otherwise substandard conditions to the
On that note, let us do we call a gamer move here.
support of mental fortitude and physical purity evaluation upon completion of duties. Any gear must be cleared from hangar launch vector prior to disembarkation.
Alright, guys, that is all from me for today. I am probably going to go and get some of that edited, actually. But until then, I will send you guys over to our GOAT. Sergeant Daffy is in my game, so why not? He plays this game a fuck ton. She'll do too. That's all from me. Peace. And see you guys on YouTube. Peace. And YouTube chat. You guys can still hear me. Thanks for watching. Sorry if I wasn't that active in chat in the last half hour. I was tired as shit.